Hello, people of the multiverse, and welcome to another story. Today, we're celebrating. I have been doing this thing now for 4 years. And so we are going to be going with our roots, spending the entire day doing a whole bunch of Minecraft and hanging out with friends, because that's the entire point. As always, though, at the start of the stream, we're just going to be getting everything set up. So kick back, relax. We'll get into things shortly. Hey, welcome in. How you doing? Thank you very much. Yeah, it's been a bit of a ride. There you go. You've been here for over a year. And welcome in. How are you? And look at you. Just a little bit. Wait, no, wait. That's months. Sorry, I read year day on AR and thought it was the same for you, but no, year month. Almost 2 years. Almost. Doing good. Like, I always take a while to wake up, so this is early for me. But in a good mood because, party. Hey, that is Twitter done, so let's let people know that we are here on Discord. Looks like Me6 is working now, which is nice, because it wasn't the other day. timing on that. Hey Sam, welcome in. How you doing? Ah, and a giveaway has been started. Discord is done, so let's jump into some Stream Raiders. We are going to be doing this all day, so, you know, we should get a fair few levels done. Oh no, Sam. Oh no. Any reason this time, or just, you know, the usual? Okay, so as always, if you haven't done so already, there is the event free things. I have got the ice things now. I forgot about that. So we're working on fire things. Okay, so there's a gold chest here, and that allows us to get up to the token chest there. So that's what we're doing. Yeah, Sam, that is the perils of having a messed up sleep schedule. I do not envy you, but I hope that you succeed. What's on tomorrow? Tanks, rogues, and centurions. Oh, centurions are here. There we go. All right. You do, like, the raids are on the weekends. I might remember that eventually. That is a thing that I could remember. I will probably start remembering when that stops happening. Yep, everyone should get in on the giveaways. Again, we're going to be going for a long time today, like much longer than my usual streams. So there will be a fair few opportunities for giveaways. Oh no, Sam. That that's crappy news. I hope that that depending is not a thing that happens. I want you to keep having fun with things. Okay. Hi everyone. So, what's the story? We're here, we're early, and we're not doing the usual What the Friday because today is my rebirthday, which is a not terribly known thing in the community. Something that I'm hoping will go on with time, where people can choose a day to celebrate, and we'll basically try to make a big deal out of it. That is a chosen day. So, for instance, if you have a crappy birthday, like your birthday is on New Year's Day and everyone's like hungover or in the middle of celebrating when that's happening, that's not necessarily a great time for you. So, you get to pick a day, is the point. And I, of course, have chosen my stream anniversary. This is 4 years since I started streaming. Um, so yeah, we are here, we are going to be doing Minecrafty things all day, and there has been a slight change to my CCI. Actually, I need to make another change now that I think about it. Yes. Yes, my lights are changing colors because, you know, that's how parties work, right? Um, I need to get rid of some of the nasties from here. Give me a second. Zombies are fine, skeletons are fine. Enderman also fine. We'll leave in Hitman, but the Witch is definitely out. And Blaze is out. Okay, that should be fine. So, slight change in CCI. And that what you may have just noticed me doing is that I'm moving more so that nice things are done with lives and nasty things are done with money, and have set up a sort of complicated but hopefully fun system where for every 100 bits or $1 donated, you will spawn one creature. So if you drop 500 bits, it'll do 5 spawns on me. And we'll see how this goes. This is something that I'm trying out, and I think that it's going to be an interesting balance of not happening all the time and chaos when it does happen, because it could happen with a lot. I'm hoping that random things going off is going to be a fun element for today. Sam, you do not have to spend any money. That's part of the point. You can still do all sorts of other things. We have loads of commands. I know that you like spawning items on me. Those, like, all the helpful things are still going to be there, and there's still a few things, like there's still the usual redeems in Twitch, and you know, I've only taken out a couple of the nastier command spawns. The rest is all still there. It's just the money side of things has changed to be a lot more chaotic and a bit different in the deadly. Speaking of which, I should have done those earlier, but there we go. Of note, the things that are spawning in today do not have all the additions to them. They are normal mobs. They'll have your name on them so we can see who has done things, but they are just normal variations with a lot of randomness. Freak out a friend who's recently started using Blood. Perfect. Well, again, it's always up to you. I never want anyone to put themselves in a hard position. I don't want anyone spending money that they shouldn't. So, we are here in my area of Minecraft. I finally made some space, so we'll probably spend some time today setting up the prestige graves. There's a hole here where I'm going to be putting an elevator, and we'll probably make a base. Possibly even make some things, you know, explore the pack a bit. It's possible. Important other thing, wait, I'm in creative, so let's get out of that. Wolf, yes, I'm here. I'm fine. Welcome in. How are you? So things that have changed since last week, when we were actually earlier this week. I have my transmutation tablet now, so I can just dump things into that. We will probably spend at least some of today mining because it'll put me in weird positions for people to cause havoc in. And I have made some gem boots so that I actually have flight, which means that I have no problems with using the fly command if we want to, like, have me stripped of armor and vulnerable for people to do silly things. Argus, welcome in. How are you doing? Also, Nim, I was in the middle of saying things and totally didn't say hello. How are you? So yeah, we have party lighting today. And we're going to be here for a while. I'm going to keep repeating that. Panda, you won a thing. Congratulations. Just getting ready for work? Fair enough. Fair enough. I hope that you have a good day at work, Nin. So, things that may have changed. No, Nachos is still there. I move a fair bit faster now because the gem boots do that. Again, we can take off the boots. They are mainly there because I wanted creative flight. Panda, also. Thank you. Ooh, okay. So boots... No, wait. The slow's tiny because the counter's not up yet. So yeah, no, Wolf, we are here a lot earlier today because we are going to be here for a lot more of today. I have no set end time. I'm going to be ending when it seems like a good time to do so. The way that I got my boots is that I've spent a bunch of time in this building trading with these fine folk in here, all the library people. Nim has refined the spawner. We will probably do this at some point today. I have not really used it. I have not felt the need to grind yet. Because if you notice down the bottom of the screen, I've got 63 levels and I haven't been grinding for experience. I have slowly been working over here. We get Enderman a bunch. I'm gonna guess and say it was Nim who put the blaze spawner in here. But I am slowly filling out the building. That's another thing that we'll probably do today. But yeah, today I'm just gonna be actually doing Minecraft-y things. And when people choose to mess with me, then we will deal with that when it happens. Come to your understanding that while Dance was streaming... Sam, I'm not generally fond of having things get in my way. So, like, the golems and stuff, I will leave there and then destroy them after the stream, just because it means that people have a chance to do that sort of thing. Ow! Ooh, double noise. KO, welcome in! Duh! Thank you for the follow! Hero, welcome, welcome. Ow, 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 ow. Okay, need to do that because this is the thing. Ma! How are you doing? How is all of you? Atherma, welcome in. Argus, I'm sorry to hear that. Lionel, there will be plenty. There will be plenty. Like, as you can see, Nim is already messing with my controls. Oh no. Oh no. It's starting. It is definitely starting. Scouter, welcome in. Got to dodge the chaos. So, welcome in, everyone. If you haven't seen me before, that's weird. I'm in KO stream, like, all the time. Oh, no. No, what's going on? But, hi. I'm Reborne. It is my rebirthday. Oh, God. Oh, God, it's a gasp. Yep, this is happening already. KO, thank you so much. Oh wow, it's going straight through the protections. This is a problem. Let's run away so that it doesn't destroy all the things. So, slight change for today, and maybe potentially going forwards. I've changed the way the bits work, so it's no longer cubes for, like $1 or 100 bits or anything like that. It's now random hostile spawns. Ow. Oh god, that was a big hit. So yeah, for every 100 bits or $1 donated, you will get one spawn. There isn't an upper limit on this. It's silly. Thank you for setting it to midnight, Nim. So yeah, it's going to be a painful day. But KO, thank you so much for bringing all your people over. It was fun watching you a bit last night and a bit this morning, but obviously I had to get things set up and be here, and that's an Elder Guardian. There we go. I have a score of 99, like... I'm wondering if that's a cap? So, we have party lighting, we have crazy spawns. It's gonna be an interesting day. Where'd they go? They're all over there. That ghast is just off somewhere doing its thing now. But yes, welcome in everyone. I'm very happy to see all of you. We're gonna be here for a while. I do not have a set end time. I'm gonna be repeating myself a bunch. And let's take this stuff off again. I'll fly up and get that ghast when all of this is done. There will be less chance cubiness today, just because it'll happen at random times. I'm not going to be hanging around and waiting for people and all that kind of stuff. Oh god. Oh no. It's an illusionist and an evoker. This is not going to go well. Oh good. And a pig. Sam, thank you so much for the bits. I expect myself to remember and forget to say that a lot today. Yeah, how is everyone? How are you doing? Argus, specifically today is probably not the best day to be doing things on my server.
Here. Now we can die together.
Interdiction torches around the library, yep. Oh yeah, KO, like, go, rest, eat, that sort of thing. You have been active for a long time, and I'm gonna be here for a while. Yep. This is a thing that's gonna be happening a bunch. Wait a sec, do we have ender pearls? Man, my grid is on my body. That looks weird, I like it. Blind portal, best portal. It's okay. This gives everything a chance to, like, murder me on the way. Ow. Ow, ow. Ah, that's 15 more things back there. Thank you, Sam! Thank you for 500 bits. Also, that appears to be a hype train happening. I'm sure that that's been going for a while. But... okay, it looks like that all despawned. Shortly after KO, right? Well, you've hit level 1, so it is an official train. Ha! They hate each other more than they hate me. Okay. Sneak up on... No, I almost snuck up on the illusionist. Where is it? Oh no! Oh no! Sam!
But do these hate each other?
Some. Interesting how these spawn sometimes without weapons. And Argus is in to save the day. Yeah, get that witch. Ow. Argus doing the job. Ow. Why am I on fire? This is vindicated. I don't know. I've set them up as basic spawns. And sometimes the brutes spawn with axes, sometimes they don't. I find it really interesting, the variation without having to put any extras in. I did make sure that the skeletons have bows though. So I do have a backpack. It has some food in it. Actually, I don't need these boots anymore. They can go in the system. But yes. Concept for today, thing that we're trying out is momentary chaos. So if you drop 100 bits, it'll spawn one thing, it'll be over really soon. If you spawn like 10 things and they all kill each other, that's cool. If things despawn, it's not the end of the world. This is not meant to be like big, long, drawn out battles. It's meant to be, what happened? I think that has started off fairly well because, what happened? Lionel. This is one of the painful ones. Look how much life it has. It's gonna hurt. Sam Dancer is having dinner. They said so in the Discord and will be here later. I'm sure that chaos will abound. So, now we get to just taunt the mini. You know, that's all part of the fun. So I will be accepting ideas today. Challenges, if you will. If you want me doing things, if you think that I should try something, if you want me to show off a mod or, you know, explain how something works. Need wither skeletons with bows? I mean, it's possible. That's a thing that we could set up. It's not exactly hard. Let's have a look. Yep. Yep, it's working. Must rebuild area with extra difficulty because Mini will murder me if I'm not paying attention. Shoo-shoo! Level 1 hype train achieved. Thank you for kicking off the stream with lots of fun. It's weird doing things with a tiny murderbot following you around. Ow. Fair point, Sam. That is a thing. And, well, now you have something cute to remind you of things that could be happening. Oh no. Oh no. Must fight when slow. And in the middle of a llama, apparently. You know, just standing still and punching makes it easier. You're just more likely to get hit if there's actually lag. I did, because I punched a llama. That's how that works. Punch a llama, you get spat on. Both helping and hindering again, Hanem. These effects, they go for so long. Okay, there we go. I say we leave the paintbow for the entire day. Unless it gets really intrusive, I think that we should just leave all the death markers and see how that goes over the day. So yeah, I was saying that I'm happy for people to do challenges like you know, try to make something while I'm under assault or build things that people want to see built. I'm happy to like actually get stuff done if people think that that would be a novel change. And otherwise I'll just, you know, play as normal and hang out and chat and generally enjoy myself with all of your company. I have planned to make a base where I can put whatever I feel like working on. That has been an idea for a while. And so, you know, there's the space over there for it. I don't know what I'll put in it. I don't really think that mass automation's really all that necessary for this pack. But it is something that I enjoy, so we'll see. Is true, Nim. That is very true. But also the things that I tend, like the equipment that I tend to make don't tend to take enchantments. So like, I've got these Tinker's things that I've been working on, but you can't, and you can modify, but you can't enchant. And like the gem stuff, I think that, yeah, that you can't do anything with the gem stuff. But there is that thing that we're saying that we can say, hey, you should try doing this, and I'll make a set of armor and enchant it or something along those lines. There's lots of mods to explore. You know what? I am going to put my armor in here and just turn on fly mode. Because that's more likely to get me killed. Don't need that. That needs to go in a box. Those can go in a box too. I'll probably do those sometime soon. Okay. Oh, yeah. So I got a bunch of achievements yesterday when I've been setting up all the summons for today. Just trying out different summons to see what they're like. Void worms are a bad time. Just in case anyone's wondering, like if you're out somewhere and you see void worm, it's a bad time. Just letting you know. Yes, Void Worm. Bad time. Four dads, welcome in. How are you doing? Is there any more damage? That might be damage. I don't know if that was there before. Let's level it out. Oh, that's a hole. Yeah, that wasn't us. I think that's all the holes made by the ghast. I don't see any more ghast holes. In between appointments, no worries for Dad. We will be here for quite some time. So, do not feel pressured. Just never filled it in. There is. That's been there for a while. Because Andy friends. Okay, so... battle time, apparently. Just as I settle and start to think of things that we can do. Okay, what have we got? We got 10 friends. That's not a good sign. This is probably going to be even more death for today. But... it's the first level on a map. Go get him, people. Rose, welcome in. How are you doing? If I want to help you fight a chimera possibly, or potentially multiple times, how fun of a fight is a chimera? Ba-bow. Oh no, we will lose all the not progress we have. Let's do this again. No idea, never done. Potentially? I don't think that I want to grind much today. So doing anything that is, you know, repetitive and dull? Probably not. Centurions and cooldowns, so we got rogues and tanks. KO is already in the middle. And I like hanging out with friends. Really? Do I see an Ellie? There's an Ellie on the battlefield. Okay, so I need to make elevators. No, I don't. There's plenty. Llama. So I'm using an enchanted sword at the moment. I will need to make a proper weapon. It's just one that I grabbed from the system because sometime after last week, Monday's stream, the big stick that I was using got placed, and when I picked it up again, it was a normal stick. So that felt bad. But oh well. are Y67, so let's dig down to 50. That gives us plenty of room to do all the things. For that, I do not think that there will be any fire on the stream today. Oh, Nim, why? Nim, why? For that, there have been slight changes starting today. We'll see how they go. The nastier spawns, like witches and blazes and things, have been taken out. But for every 100 bits or $1 dropped today, you will spawn a spawner on me. So it is a random thing. There's quite a lot of them. And there isn't an upper limit. So if someone decides to be stupid generous at some point, it means that there will be a lot of things spawning. I don't recommend that. I think that they will despawn. I think that it'll be a better idea to drop many things multiple times rather than one massive thing. But if you want to, like, see how many you can drop at once and possibly crash the server, that's an option. Oh, thank you. I haven't disabled those commands because, you know, there's always things that I forget. I will fix that now. There are always things that I forget. This is just a way of things. So, blaze turns off. Witch turns off. I don't remember if there are any others. We can deal with that if it happens. Today's gonna be a bit chaotic. Hey, Ellie. Rebirthday boops. Is that what we're doing here? I'm at 53 now. There we go. Ellie, I noticed you before you said anything because you snuck in and placed a unit. Okay, now that is super dark. Excellent. No worries, Nim. Again, have a great day at work. Thank you for stopping in. And, you know, all the usual good things. Not sneaky enough. Farm life when I'm in a cave, not a good plan. Wait a sec. How far away from... I love that all the things just go straight to the surface. How far away from the... Okay, so I need to go that way. Wait, northeast. Northeast? Yes, that way. Thank you, Panda. Candles blown out. Excellent. Mission accomplished. Okay, so that is the chunk border, which means that I want to put feral Flair Lantern. there. We'll cover that back up with stone. I'm not sure what we're going to decorate with this time. We'll figure that out. Seg, welcome in. How are you doing? Okay, so the rest is just going to be clearing some space. Hooray for fireworks! Now I will make the lift right on the wall. I am being serenaded. Best day ever. Lurking about while doing some IRL organization and realized a raid occurred. They happen. It's true. They do. They'll sneak up on you. How far out should I? Let's just... Sol, welcome in. Thank you very much. How are you doing? Spooky dark over here. Hello? Are you working? That was the right thing that I made, wasn't it? Yeah? That's the right thing. Why aren't you doing stuff? Even more serenaded? Disney copyright for being too accurate. Nice. Yes, it is the rare daytime stream. We're going to be going for quite some time. So, today I just wanted to give enough time for everyone to possibly stop in. You know, if you've got work, if you have other commitments, all that kind of stuff, I wanted people to have a chance because we've got people all over the world and, well, schedules are busy. So we're here, we're going to have a good time. I'm just going to hang out and play Minecraft. It's pretty much what we do, but extra. And so I'm glad to hear that things are going well. Are you less barfy at the moment? Has that settled down? $99% on WoW. That's fair. You should play the games and have the fun. Everyone should be having fun. That's the thing. I do not mind if you are paying lots of attention here because it's fun, or if you're paying a bit of attention here because it's fun while you do other things. I just want people to have fun. Oh, Fordad's the eye test. Well, hopefully the screams of what's going on, oh god, are going to still be amusing to you if you can't see. You have to go morning, but Not in the last 3 days. That sounds less barfy. That does. Sam, what is involved in this thing, Sam? You said you haven't fought it before, so you probably don't have an answer for that. But like, is it a big ritually type thing? Should we like be in a big open area? I need a chest. That's one of the things I was doing. For now, you can live there. And I can put these things in it because I want to save them. The ritual that breaks nearby blocks. Okay, so we should go out in a field or something. Funnily enough, there is all this space over here. Unless you would like to do it near your place. Twelfth of November, all healthy, low risk, no complications. That's really good. So that's great news. No worries, Sam. Take your time. I will start clearing grass. And I've forgotten good words. Because destroying's not quite right. And eating isn't either. I mean, it's called a transmutation tablet, so transmuting all of the seeds. I'm glad you're happy, Sol. It is a good day for happy. Oh, and I highly expect for any time we're doing something like this, where, you know, we are potentially having a nasty, nasty fight, that people can mess with us. That's kind of the point. Oh, it's a bunny. Wait. I don't need the no fall damage things anymore. Excellent. Oh yeah. Yeah, that's completely fair, Sam. I do have... I am happy to put my armor on for us intending to fight something hard. I don't have great armor. I don't have great anything. I am still technically very early in the pack. Though food and the gem boots seem to go a long way. Need all of the EMC because it's where all the resources live. Sam, as a general rule, I try not to hit my friends, but thank you for the warning. Okay, give me a second. I will just dump all of this stuff that can be dumped. And get out the protective stuffs. At Sam, I'm not in voice. I probably won't be for most of today. Like only if it's really needed, just because it's so much easier to react to people without having to worry about talking over people. And I want to focus on being able to talk to people, even if that means I end up dying a bunch. Okay, so we have magical stuffs happening. And a cow. Very important part of the ritual is the cow. Oh, look at that thing. Oh, I'm on fire. And there are wolves trying to eat me. Ooh, it's fast. Not as fast as me, though. Now I hide behind Sam. Get it, Soul. Ooh, it's regenerating. Oh, it liked me. And I'm on fire again. I don't know what I did, but it likes me a whole bunch. Well, we're up to phase 3. One of those has become tame. Oh my god, it's spiky. Chimera is spiky boy. And Sol is victorious. Yeah, that was weird. Congratulations, Sam. You have a thing. We will probably look into doing ours at some point. There is all sorts of things to do in this pack, and I haven't looked at pretty much any of them. But there we go. I can take these back off so people can randomly murder me again. And let's head back. So yeah, those gem boots are a bit silly. I will not be wearing them the majority of the time. I wanted creative flight because it, like, for instance, I've been doing mining. And over here is where my mine is, and getting down to it's a pain in the butt. So I wanted to be able to just jump off and not kill myself on the way down, which means that I needed fall protection or flight. Fall protection, not the easiest thing in this. And see, this is a bit of a pain. which is another reason to have flight. Means I do have like a scenic view window in my hidden lair though. That's kind of cool. I might work with that. So, your bookworm survived, it usually gets destroyed by the spell. Yeah, the area. But hooray! It lives! Ooh. Oh no. Oh no, Sol. That's an anaconda. I now have a friend, apparently. I hope it stops giving you motion sickness as well. That would be really good. That anaconda wants to eat me. All of the summons from bits are hostile. They just sometimes take a while to realize that there's something to eat. The funny thing about the anaconda, though, is that it's often hostile against other things as well. I've seen it eat things. Unfortunately, in my base, there's only stone and it doesn't eat that. But it does mean that if people... So, going to be repeating this a bunch. But if for every 100 bits someone drops, it does a spawn. So if someone does 200, it'll spawn two things. One of which could be an anaconda that then starts eating the other thing. That's a thing that can happen. Sol, you are snack? I'll get those in a minute. Hey. I'm wondering if I should just, like, glass this in. Do we have connected glass in this? Aichun! Thank you very much. Welcome in. How are you doing? It's been a while. And of course, because we like to, you know, promote our friends here. If anyone doesn't know iTunes, all of this CCI stuff that I'm doing is his fault. That's how that works. Yeah, I think I need to mess around upstairs. Let's see if we can get some glass with connected textures. Oh yeah, there's the... Not framed glass. I don't think that that would work, but there's the Tinker's clear glass that does. I totally can. I can blame people for the things that they have enabled. That's a thing that works. I mean, you're not the one pointing my hand, but you did put the thing in it. Okay, so we need to melt a bunch of sand. Let's melt a bunch of sand. But no, seriously, iTunes is one of our developer friends, has made many, many fun mods, one of which just happens to be CCI. And I am always, always going to be very grateful for that because of how much fun it allows us to have. Now the question is, how many blocks can we put in this thing? Uh-oh. Well, we've got some blood in there now. Does it melt meat? No. That's just a little bit awkward. Yeah, that is definitely a thing that I should sort out. So I am going to need to make a drain over here. I've been meaning to sort out liquids for a while. Yeah, I'll set this up with the refined storage system. It'll be better. Liquid mysteriously disappears until we fix this up again. See, it's back. I think that this is on this level. Oh, that's a nice weird piece of lag. And we have a battle, so give me a second. I'm just gonna put myself in a less weird place. And this gives me a chance to do a stretch and move around a bit. So let's have a look. So we started off with KO here with KO's very own warrior. Ellie with that epic healer. And we've got Brianna with a raging the Ivory Towers warrior. Nice. See if that works out better than last time. Go get him, people. Looks like you're doing well. You did it! I don't know if Brianna doesn't have a picture or if it's just not loading properly, but you've taken out the top spot with Ellie assisting Mr. Flinny, Durr, and KO. Got the most recent epics. KO and Durr get the rewards. KO getting archers, Durr getting a healer. Hey, is my Centurion ready? No. I think my Rogue would be. Yep. Oh, that's right. My things have effects, so I kind of want to be back here rather than on the very front line. And now I have quests to turn in. Two rogues get me 10 tank scrolls. And hey! Got that fire artillery skin. And what level is this? Up to 28. Cool. So, one thing that will be happening today, I am not following my dentist's instructions just for today. I will be doing the eaty thing and drinking stuff, and generally having things that are not terribly good for me, but are a bunch of fun. So, I have chocolate milk, I have my usual energy sort of drinks. I made sure that there is cake for at least some part of this stream. I'll be drinking alcohol later, which is not usually something that I do on stream, but we have fun alcohol to drink. None of this is planned. None of this is at this time we're doing things. It'll just happen throughout the day. Yes, I was going to be making some glass, but to do that, I wanted to connect up the underground here. Of course, I was just one off. Okay. Okay, Sam, what's going wrong? I know you know how to summon the Wither Boss, so what is not going as planned? Does nothing happen? Like you put all the things together and it just sits there? Yeah, okay. Weird. I guess one of the big questions is, have other people done that? And I don't know what would stop that from working. Okay, we need an exporter. An advanced exporter, interesting. Don't think we need it to be advanced. Probably need to put something here for it to latch onto though. And we need an importer. And we want this to be redstone controlled. And fluids. And we need a lever. There should be more seared bricks in here. Yeah, Sam, I don't know what could be causing that. If it's an advancement lock, maybe. That would make sense. That is set to fluids, and that is set to fluids. There we go. Cleared the blood out. And now, did I put a fluid thing in here? I did. Because I'm smart sometimes. So we can look in here and see that there is blood. Excellent. Sam, other things that I could think of, though the server doesn't really like it, is that you may... it may have to be in the nether. I don't know why that would be, but that's a thing that would make sense. Oh no, there you go. Summoned a wither. And now we have big noise. Okay, so wither spawn is the only one that's there. We don't need that. Soul walking the dangerous line of having things possibly go into the smeltery again. Stone axe. Okay. So and I know that this will fit 2 stacks of things. I don't know how many spaces this is, though. But it does fit 2 stacks. And once that's done melting... You're being cheeky. Fair enough. You are welcome to be. That should pour that out. And it should make us some glass. I'm just going to double check to make sure that that is in fact what's going to happen here. Split glass. Excellent. Burb is not a command. There are no burbs to spawn. There's a chicken. If there were owls to spawn. I don't think there are owls. I'll check. There are bowls of things. Not the same thing. Well, there you go. Ellie. Ellie, look. So if you're ever playing Minecraft, look out for the Blue Skies mod. Blue Skies has the snowy owl. No, I'm not. Good. Yep, there is a snowy owl that lives above my graveyard now. So we wanted clear glass. I will probably turn this into a better, like, viewing, like, better decorated, more shaped, that sort of thing, viewing area at some point. But for now, we're just gonna fill it in. And build around it, because, you know, why not? Because if I need more space, I can either go sideways, or I can go backwards, or whatever. But now we need to wait. Okay, so clear more space. Also, where is the chunk border? So here, I need to make another one of the feral Flair Lanterns. So in case anyone doesn't know what these do, they've got a range of, I think, 16. I'm not entirely certain about that. But what they do is anywhere that's within their range that's dark, they'll put down an invisible light. The lights are still things, which means if you happen to place something in the block that the light is in, the light will disappear and then it will be replaced because it's dark. But they're non-intrusive things. You won't run into them or anything like that, and it just means that you don't have to worry about lighting up areas. And because it happens in an area, it's very handy. I'm kind of curious to see what other mods are in the pack. I mean, we haven't, like, Sam has pointed out that Ars Nouveau is has been updated since the last time I've even looked at it. So that is a thing. We haven't really done any farming. That's also an option. Yeah, oh, create. We need to make some create contraptions because I haven't worked with that either. So there's lots of things that we can do today. And of course there is the actually making the graveyard. So we have lots of decoration to be done. And of course this space, we can design interesting looks for this space. I'm thinking of, like, since we've got the big gap here and, you know, there's lava down there, we might do, like, an evil genius lair sort of style thing. That could be good. Which I would need lots of help with because design is not my strong suit. My thing has always been like automation, the making of things and having them do the stuff that you want them to do. But because this isn't a questing pack and we don't really have an end goal, automation's definitely a thing that we can do, but I don't necessarily have a point other than make all the things. Okay, where is the chunk border now? Okay, we should... probably work our way over to the border this way. And give that some time to light everything up. Because it's dark. Thank you. See? It just lights everything up for you. Super handy. Oh, that's also a thing. So my hammer is something that I've been working on because mining is handy and, you know, having good tools makes that easier. You might be able to see there that I've got reinforced 5 on this, which means that it's at the point where it's as reinforced as it can get and is able to be worked on for sort of the next tier of things. But the next tier of things is more complicated. So at some point, we're going to have to like fight interesting things to be able to get bits to be able to make it better. And one of those things is the Ender Dragon. Oh, sorry, just a second. Get rid of that for all of you. We don't need any of that going on here today. I'm already famous. Can't you see? There are people watching me. That's how that works, right? I am famous amongst all of you. That is the best type of fame. It's the type of fame I want. I am friend famous. Oh, that's reminded me that I still want to be sim famous as well. That's an important type of fame. My sim needs to be like known everywhere, loved by everyone, have presents sent, stupid amounts of followers, like too good to be talked to, all that kind of silly stuff. Because then my sim gets like random followers turning up that don't exist unless you're famous. Like they are generated specifically to be fans that show up whenever you're doing stuff. It's hilarious. And one day, I will achieve Simception. What is that? Emu Rage. Why Emu Rage? What has riled your emus, Sol? ruffled their feathers, if you will. They do make a good crowd, I'll give you that. Hey, that should light things up a bit. See, yeah, we can even see these corners now. And this looks like a good amount of space to be doing things in. I can just dump all of this stuff into my EMC bank, making my life a lot easier. So, question is, what says Evil Genius Lair? Like, this isn't a volcano lair, so I'm not thinking lava. I'm not sure. We could set up all sorts of interesting create things, which would mean copper. I think copper is... Let's have a look at create. Oh no, that's right. The create material is azurine. So blues. Oh no, it's got a bunch of them. Now I have to compare things to see what exists outside of this. Because granite definitely does. Diorite does. Andesite. White could be like very sterile, but dripstone. That's deep slate? That doesn't look like deep slate. Tough. So I've definitely run into the azurine. I haven't seen that outside. Crimsite, we could have a very red base. Very red doesn't really suit me. Limestone, ochrum, Goria. Let's see what building the place out of azurine looks like. Hey Dots, welcome in. How you doing? You may be just the person that I need to talk to when we're thinking about how to design something. Thank you very much. I'm having a good day so far. I hope that you are as well. We have the party light going on. We have tasty beverages and things. There has already been a hype train where many things were spawned on me. Yeah, so I've started digging out a base-like area, and we've got this big, you know, crevasse in the middle of it. So I'm putting down glass that I will probably actually shape more later. But it gave me the idea of like evil genius lair sort of thing. But it's not a volcano lair, so I'm not thinking like lava. Just like trying to think of how could I make this place look evil geniusy. And not necessarily like the game, just in general, give that sort of vibe. Crystal and Corundum. Okay. So you're thinking like a glittering prize is sort of crazy. Will that cause people's eyes to bleed though? Because that seems like the sort of thing that we'd want to use as part of it, but not necessarily all of it without, you know, it being painful to look at. Okay. So the thing that I was just looking at is the is it not Azurine? This the AS. The create material. Azurite. Azurine. So maybe using that as a dark but interesting looking base and putting the crystals all over it. If I am doing that, we might, like, we've got 1,000 of it, which means that not nearly enough. I do know that if you dig far enough, where's my mine? If you dig far enough, you start finding it. But I think that if we're making an entire base out of it, a whole bunch is probably going to be needed. And I think that if I'm not just doing, like, a factory, which is what I, like, am fairly prone to doing normally, it might be worth, like, doing corridors and things like that, like, have an actual base structure to it. Still on the pickaxe day? Like, yeah. I started out with the vanilla hammers and was like, okay, so these disappear when they break. That's not ideal. And Tinker's has a version, which has always been a go-to. So you know what? Like, if this is gonna be lit, I really don't need to fill it in. I should probably figure out power at some point as well. Because that means I could have an exchanging gadget. But I am always happy to have help with design elements as... Like, it's not my strong suit. I don't think that I'm horrible at it, but it's definitely not something that comes naturally to me. It's battle time. Danny, welcome in. How are you doing? There's the battle. Okay. What have we got this time? We have 28 friends. Hopefully it will be enough. Go get them, people. Doing better? I am glad to hear better. Better's a good word. I'm doing good. I'm having fun with friends. It's exactly what I wanted today. Get that out of everyone's way. They pincered us, and it appears to be working. But a lot of you were too strong, and you have countered their pincer. I do love that Nick skin. So shiny. My Droma, you took out the top spot with Mr. Flinny assisting. Random reward goes to KO. You get a bunch of gold. No, Ados, don't feel bad. Just making sure that I'm going the right way. Yep, we are still going towards the top. Today is not a day for feeling bad. You place units when you want to place units. If we die, it is just part of the fun. Okay, Centurions. Centurions. Over here. Who got in first? Brianna. Setting up their own place. Ooh, I see a Necromancer. Can't wait for the String Raider skins. A Ghost Flying Rogue. So that will be a little while. The first thing that comes up is the Flag Bearer. Which I'm thinking will be the Hooray. Like, put that. I'm thinking we'll put that one on the flag, so we can be like, everyone, be happy. We are here. Oh no, you're fighting back. Hooray! Be represented by the good times. Rejoice, for we are reborn. Austin, welcome in. How you doing? So, up here. No, there's still a patch here. Good. I'm having fun times. We are doing a Minecraft. I'm hanging out with friends. It's good. I like. Oh, I've just realized. If I cheat for flight instead of using the gem boots that I made, that means I can use different boots that have the thing that... I think it's the thing that negates the mining penalty. Hmm. I should go have a look at that. I can't reach. I'll leave that for now to see if it gets lit. It should get lit. Expanded the area for your village a bunch. Now can fit it in. You can fit in more buildings. Nice. If you would like us to have a look at your area and show it off at some point, I'm happy to do so. I need to get that stuff over here as well. I'm not worrying about the stuff in the ceiling because we are going to expand up as well, but the floor needs to be swapped out, and that's technically a back wall until I completely change the design of the place. Still got more work to do, but it's pretty good so far. I might need you to be around to do that because I don't think I've been to your area and therefore don't have a way to just get there. But again, not a big deal. We will play it by ear, we will have fun times, and if that happens to be a thing that happens, it happens. Okay. Let's go check on the things in town because I want more of that glass, and I was just talking about an enchantment. I do want to make, like, indestructible armor. But the gem stuff seems too powerful. Very expensive as well. That is owl noise. That's the Ellie making creepy noises behind me. I like it. We've got a soul protecting the... Well, that's interesting. So it's only hostile mobs that are pushed around by the interdiction torch. Okay, it wasn't chainsaw. I remember chainsaw is... Enjoy your luck, Sam! Chainsaw's the one that does tree chopping. I know it was one of the top ones. Good repetition. There we go. Stable footing. And that does go on shoes. So if I get an indestructible pair of shoes, I can put that on it, and then I can fly and mine without it being annoying. And then people can use fatigue on me, and I won't be able to mine properly anyway. It is and it isn't. Austin, like, I completely see where you're coming from in that it's stupid to begin with, so being able to add more things to it is more stupid. But also, there are a bunch of enchantments that are useful rather than powerful. Like the one I was just talking about. It doesn't make you, like, give you any more survivability, it just removes an annoyance. But also not a thing that you can do. Okay, there's 2 blocks left. That was good timing. Handy, you got me. I honestly thought that someone had spawned a creeper. I don't react a whole bunch because creepers... I'm just so used to being blown up by this point that it's like, yep, that's gonna happen. But I thought it was gonna happen, which is the point. Okay, sand. Can I do 3 stacks? Will 3 stacks fit? No, not quite. Okay. Good to know. Oh yeah, no. Austin, that happened a long time ago. You will see it happen all the time of just lack of reaction to scary things in Minecraft. Because it's like, oh yeah, someone's trying to kill me again. You know, it must be a Monday. The weird thing that this is doing to my brain, of course, is today's not Monday. I wish the reach didn't reset every time I died. This is my home! I'm finally actually making a base area. The theme, because we have this lovely crevasse in the middle of my base, is Evil Genius. We're going to be trying to make it look Evil Genius-y. Ah, so gonna make me blush. I'm glad that you like that I exist. I am happy that I know you. But yeah, my plan is we are going to make a whole bunch of glass for this area. And while that is being built, we will do other things like mine out the area and shape things and figure out design. Party, apparently. We will definitely party, that's the thing. It is Celebration Day after all. I am happy to be a comfort streamer. Honestly, the things that I would like to do with this channel basically just revolve around showing people interesting games, like trying out all sorts of different things, hanging out with friends, like building up a community of nice people that enjoy each other's company, and like getting to the point where this is not only something that will sustain my way of life, but if we can, ultimately, I would love to get to the point where the money coming in is something that I can use to do some good. Yeah? Help out the people in the community, hire people so that we can do things that I can't do on my own. You know, give people jobs, that would be nice. Do bigger giveaways, that would be fun. So that, like, you know, there is always someone in the community that needs a new computer. Like, it's been 4 years, and over that 4 years, there is always someone in the community that needs a new computer. I would love to be able to do, like, a grand prize sort of thing. I don't care how, like, the how of it is not an important thing. But I would love to be able to be like, yeah, top tier gaming PC, up for grabs sort of thing. Danny, thank you very much. It is good to have you here for it. Me dancer, previous legend, or comforting to watch? Austin, I am very glad you think so. Catch up a bit. Please put in a ticket for the 80 mil lotto. If you win, you're paying off everyone's mortgage. Oh, you're amazing. But yeah, no. Win it. Do it. On your way to rob Best Buy. That's not exactly what I meant. I meant the how of the giveaway part. I can't encourage people to have, like, things fall off the back of the internet and into my lap. That's not something that I can encourage. Gaming laptop a few years old. Yeah. But that's the thing, is that there's such big ticket items, and with the economy being the way it is at the moment, like everywhere. I mean, the pandemic has made things really hard for everyone everywhere, and capitalism is just making, like, is not helping. It is not designed for situations like this and taking care of people. So yeah, everything is hard for everyone. So big ticket items for things that are nice but not needed, I can understand why everyone needs one. And I would absolutely love to be able to be like, even if it's only like once a year. Like, that's why I was saying, like, I don't really care about the how of it. But I would love to get to the point in doing this thing where that's possible. And we can just make nice differences to people's lives. And we'll get there. We will definitely get there. We keep making new friends. You know, the channel grows. And we're still having fun. And like, one of the reasons that I don't stream like every day, other than of course having like a work-life balance sort of thing, which is important to me, is that I use the time when I'm not on stream to do things like setting up CCI and like working on making the stream better. But also just like looking into learning new skills and like other media and things like that. Looking for opportunities for like sponsorship, or I still have to find a good place that's gonna make merchandise, because I think that would be a fun thing to offer. Because as time goes on, we're getting like different art done. All the emotes and things. Things from the role-playing game that I run. And yeah, so like just diversifying the amount of things that make it so that we can do the other fun stuff. Spend time trying to find out ways that I can make fun things possible for all of you. And you know me, I like having fun too. One day I'm gonna figure out why the frequency of talking while I'm streaming upsets my nose. It's a thing that happens most of the time. It's not something that happens when I'm off stream. I don't get it. But it's totally a thing. I'm wondering if I speak with a more, like, because I'm using more projection and, like, a louder sort of, tone that I would use in conversation. Might be it. It sounds like there's a thunderstorm going on upstairs. Like, let's start laying down some of this, like, find good patterns and things for this. I just dumped all of that in the system. Oh well. That's meant to go into my EMC, but that's fine. Like, so, I don't want it to just be the standard. That is weird and mottled and is not going to look good as floor. Hello, Goblin Trader. What have you got on offer? Efficiency 6 or Unbreaking 4? No, let's just do a load of cobblestone, get me some more EMC. So, these little guys just turn up. Don't know why, not sure how. But they don't seem to have a limit on how many trades they can do. And 32 cobble gets you an emerald, which is a ridiculous trade for EMC. Oh no! Oh no! Dancer!
Time to get the party started. Oh wait, Dee Dee's already late. Oops.
Hey Dancer, how are you doing? Welcome in. So it seems that the teleportation thing that I've set up sends me to the world spawn every time I do it. I got an enchanted key this time. There is new friends. That is, you are quite right. Thank you, Dancer. Welcome in. How are you doing? How is your dinner? I'm sure everyone wants to know about the noms. Ow, 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 ow. Ow, ow. I was saying earlier that, it's interesting how these spawn with weapons some of the time and not all of the time. Tasty but bad for your body. Okay. That's not ideal, but I'm glad it was tasty. Thanks, Panda. Just what I needed. I'm sure nobody wants to see what's going on for any of this. So what's happening here? We have party light, and we have new spawn conditions, as you've just seen. I've deactivated some of the spawn commands so that the nastier things are being done with bits. But the way that the bits work now is for every 100 bits or $1 donated, you'll get one spawn. So you just dropped 1,000 bits, you got 10 things spawn on me. Now, they aren't designed as long-term nastiness. They are all, like, small temporary spawns. Oh, Dancer, that's been that way for a while. The length of the effect is based on the counter. Why are they just stuck like that? And the counter is not a command. The counter is in CCI. It's not something the bot can tell you about. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's in the middle. These ones don't seem to attack, which is interesting. Because I know that they're hostile. You know, that they were nasty to me when I was doing testing. No, Austin, I am streaming it until I feel like stopping. Aha. Sol, that is completely valid, which is why I set up the thing to either be donations or bits, whichever you prefer. So yeah, Dancer, there is no upper limit on the amount of things that can be dropped at once. But best bang for your buck is going to be doing it in drawn out increments. Uh-oh. Oh no. Sol, thank you so much. But Little U's gonna murder me. Because Little U is doing like 40 damage a hit. Dancer, thank you so much for giving the gift to Sol. I just saw that. So, yeah, best bet, like that, things will despawn. It's already happened once. I don't know the conditions under which that they despawn. Things do not have, like, helmets and stuff to make sure that they're not on fire. It's all meant to be, you know, quick, shocking, fun times. So you can spawn as many things as you like, all at once, possibly crash the server, that sort of thing. But then they may not be there when we get back. Or you can spawn lots of things in little bits at once. It's all up to you. If I round 2, ding ding. Oh yeah, and it's all randomized. Ow. Yep, see, there we go. One hit. So no one is going to know what gets spawned when. I can tell you that it's I think I got them all. I could be wrong, but it's intended to be, at the moment, all of the hostile mobs. all of the hostile mobs from Vanilla and Alex's mobs so far. Dancer, once again, thank you for the bits. No. There we go. Oh, not all of them are going to be good. The point is it's meant to be a lot. If that makes sense. It's meant to be random and chaotic and amusing. And temporary. Temporary is a big thing. Is that it's meant to be there and then and then it's gone. Good, right on my bed. So when this kills me, when Sol is done beating me, we will fawn over with whatever that was. So yeah, we've also started building a base. Talking about different designs and things that we could possibly do. Oh no. We need to do the battle. Okay. Time to pull out sword. Ow. Nim took care of it. In which case... battle time! Okay, what do we have? I see a dancer with that Raging Shadow Man warrior. We got Mr. Flinny with a Necromancer and an Orc Slayer. Mr. Flinny is not messing around, wants this map done. Go get him, people. Oh, that was over quickly. I see that Brianna has taken out the top spot with Judge Betty doing her thing. Brianna got all the epics. Random winners, it's only gold, but Rose gets 200, KO gets 50. Pop is going to be faster. Ice is good against Earth. Excellent. Okay. First, we've got to do busters and tanks. Well, doesn't matter what I do. Where is it? Where's... Yeah, that's probably the best place. Because that way we will hopefully go straight. They will pick up the earth on the way past. We'll pick up the ice and meet in the middle and give everything a chance to come down. Oh no. Yeah, Do I have quests? I do not have quests, which means it's back to the silliness. If I had a grave, it would be over there with the sparklies. I do love that this has the sparklies. I should probably do the daily prayer. Not daily, it's every like 4 hours. Ah! I was wondering where Sol went. There is a mechanic in Corrales where you can use an Ankh of Prayer on a grave that has a soul to gain experience. Haha. Harm is not a thing. Look how many animals there are now. Oh, that's right. I was in the middle of doing that. What was that? That was an iron axe. We will add more variation to those over time. This is still going. How much does it have left? A bunch. Okay. The painbow is growing. I'm not sure if I finished the sentence that I was saying earlier, in that I think that I've gotten all the hostile mobs from Vanilla and Alex's mobs. That doesn't include boss mobs, just like the standard hostiles. Not all of them are going to be a good spawn every time, but they will be random, and I can grow the list fairly easily. So I thought it would be fun to try new things for my rebirthday. And it seems to be working. Sorry, just a second, getting phone call. Phone call is being screened. Nope. So I've been getting a weird thing recently where I'm wondering if it's like a new version of a scam call where people call me saying that they missed a call from me. And like they seem surprised when I say that I didn't call them. So I'm not really sure how that works. No scam. Boffing. Okay. What is this thing? But the question is, how are they getting a spam call from my number? That seems odd. Like, how is someone like? Oh, Goblin's still here. Excellent. I'm not saying that this is wrong or anything. I'm just saying, like, how does that work? I don't expect you to actually have details on that either. Just weird. Well, I understand that that's how they find out that your number is active. I'm wondering how other people are receiving calls from my phone number. That's the part that confuses me. Yeah. All the EMCs for me. And that was a diamond shovel as well. It teleported, or do I have two now? I have two now. What are you selling? Different music and an unbreaking 4 shovel. Wait, was that an egg? You can trade it a turtle egg. Interesting. Oh, weird, Soul. Okay. So they're effectively setting up a connect call, as in connecting from you, like from there. No, that doesn't work. They're rerouting your call to someone else. That's very confusing. I was looking at the Azurine, that's right. Okay, so how do we do polished cut Azurine? I need to make a stone cutter. That's super easy. Doesn't start with the same exchange. Fair enough, Dancer. It's always so tiring that there are more and more people out there trying to scam. And I get it, because things are getting worse and, you know, things are getting harder to just generally live on. But it's just, yeah, more and more energy devoted to stuff that's not making your own life better. Hey, is this going to be like large well, they're having a party in there now. I think I want the floor to be like smooth with sort of decorative layers and like patterns and stuff to it. I don't want it to be tiled. But this could work as like a wall. Yeah, that could work. Why do more things not have connected textures is the question. Those are very different questions, Dancer. Yes, I have cake. Yes, I have ice cream. They will be happening throughout the day. And we are setting up home. We are doing an evil genius lair this time. Because I have this big crevasse in the middle of the area that I'm building in. So I want this to be like a nice, interesting viewing area sort of thing, like where you can like see the underground. And we're gonna like build around it and possibly like have offshooting rooms and stuff. And like likely to have different layers. Evil, you startled me, but in a good way. How you doing? So we've had the suggestion of using like the crystal and stuff to be able to make it look elaborate and
Hey, listen.
using all the effects. Yeah, so we are looking at making it a crystal overgrowth sort of layer. But I don't know if I want this as the ground. Well, yes, I did say. I said it was a thing. Like, do I want the azurine as the floor? As that seems to be the only connected texture out of the lot. Maybe the layered. Let's try the layered. This is Enigmatica 8. It is a 118 pack. I'm pretty sure, like, unless I've forgotten to update it, you should be able to do exclamation pack for details. Yeah. I did good. Look at that. Oh, it's one of these. Okay, that works. That's the floor. It's a little bit duller than the azurine. The patterning is still there. but it's like smooth and we can set up patterned things. Nice. Been up since 1 p.m. So you've been up for like 9 hours. That's very early for you. I have been up for 6 hours. And that was reasonably early for me. We'll see you on Saturday. Okay. Oh, one thing that I have mentioned previously is that I am perfectly happy to, like, look into different mods and show people things or accept challenges. So, if there are things that you would like me to be doing in the game, whether that's building specific things or, like, making certain types of equipment or anything that you think would be fun, feel free to speak up. Otherwise, I'm just doing my own thing, and people can play along. Excellent, just what we needed. Extra slow mining. This is gonna last a while as well. I think the counter's in the 40s at the moment. Could be in the 30s, depending on how that works. That up the top is layered azurine. Azurine is the material, well, a material added by Create. I saw it. Ados, what do you think of this to fit with the crystal idea that we were talking about before? The D could stand for darling. Must remember we are streaming for longer today. Got to stretch and move and do the things. That is true. Cheers. It is blue raspberry flavored. Well, a giveaway has started. So I figure I will make the floor a flat pattern of this just to start out with. And then we can figure out interesting designs to do with it after the fact. Because I'm pretty sure that I'm going to want to change the shape of this. Because it's kind of just craggy at the moment. And I'm sure we can make it look appealing. Hey Dots, did you have an answer of what you think of this particular azurine as the floor? You're not meant to do those at the same time, but welcome in, Death. How you doing? And yeah, Hados, that's what I was thinking. I must have put them away or changed them. Because the other ones, like for instance the polished cut azurine, which looks the same, is a tile rather than a connected texture. So we oh no, I put them here. That's what I was doing. So there's that. And there's all of these other ones that we can use to like add texturing to the floor. And of course, all the crystal that you were talking about and figuring out how to make that look good as well. Thank you, Death. I'm having a good day. How are you doing? I'm glad that you noticed that your blurb has been approved so that you can have your intro. Ooh. Yeah, hate us if you want to. Oh, I just had an idea. I don't know what for. But I remember seeing in another stream recently someone using Create to make like a crane sort of thing. And again, I don't know if it would be functional or anything, but it might be fun to have like something that looks like it's going on down there. Let me just take a look. Oh, wow. Okay, so that's crying obsidian, but what's making the light? Yeah, Dancer. That's probably where I saw it, but not the same idea, just the thought that it could be used to make something that looks interesting underneath. Layered glass over something bright. Okay. Yeah, so again, we've got 2.5 months of this pack still going, as long as it doesn't explode. Yeah, that's what you can visit. That's not a problem. So yeah, we've got time to decorate this and mess around with it and make it look interesting and have all sorts of things built in here. What's this? Apparently it is cake time. Oh, you can't stack pieces. So have some cake. Thank you, Dancer. Ow. Ow. Apparently the Nether has come and it wants cake. Why did it turn into... What happened there? Like... Wasn't it a... It was totally a brute. Why is it not a brute? Weird. But that gives me a chance to eat the cake. Oh, I totally forgot that I said I was doing a thing. So, Dancer, come upstairs. And you go... Punk. And you can just be near any grave that has... I think it has to have the soul in it. And you hold it down for a while, and your knowledge of death increases. There you go. You give it a go. I don't know if that... Like, it may have a cooldown on that Unk. I don't know if it's per person. You figured it out? Okay. Is the cooldown per Unk or per player? Like, did you already have a cooldown on yours? Per player. Yeah. Okay. And then we just check to see if knowledge of death has increased. It hasn't. I'm almost... I'm trying to get my jailer up to as much as possible, seeing as I figure I'll be dying a bunch. But Dancer, once again, thank you for the bits. Okay, so I'm not gonna need stone or dirt. Oh, I still got your knife. Do you want your knife back? Okay, it'll go in the storage. And it's battle time again. Battle time. You made it from the community stuff? No, that's fine. It's not in the way at the moment, and if it gets in the way, we'll move it later. It I like that you could just come in and like set up that. So I think that things are gonna happen. I try to aim for about the middle, so I'm guessing about there. And what is our friend here? Asker? Think, maybe? Asker? With a Swiftfoot Ice Rogue. Very nice. Go get him, people. And while you do, I need to check my phone after all that stuff happening. I'm gonna take Dance's suggestion and get some cake. Heard that finish, and it's been a little bit quiet. Okay. Mr. Flinny, you took out the top spot with Asker assisting. Asker, Mr. Flinny, and Dancer took out the most recent epics. Random reward goes to Dancer. You get a bomber. Dancer, you also won the giveaway. Congratulations. You left a couple of things in the chest. Okay. We are almost at that token chest. We're getting there. It's getting close. Okay, busters and tanks. Busters on cooldown, so tank. Ice is once again good against Earth, so let's all go here. Okay. And what I have here is, well, they call it a chocolate cheesecake. It's cheesecake with like marbled chocolate on the top. Cake. What do we get? We got diamond pickaxe, diamond axe. To answer, I would take a guess and say that it's a swirl of white and milk chocolate. The rest is just normal cheesecake. What did Dancer leave for me? Framed cubes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it's a thing that's happening, Dan, so feel free to deal with that if you would like to. Do you care to explain magic things? Okay. First step, just do the floor. And mine out the ceiling. We can work on design and stuff after that. Can turn any block into a building block using them? Okay. Like, I'm sure that will... With building, it's one of those things that... Because I'm not a design person, it never strikes me as all that interesting, like useful, until I've seen it actually being used. Or get an idea that doesn't work that it solves. So, I have no doubt that you are very accurate in what you are saying and that it is super useful for things. But I look at it and like, I don't have any ideas to go with that. Like, you're not... I'm a weird way of thinking of... You aren't wrong, but I have no idea how you're right. Cat is trying to get murdered, apparently. I do try to avoid hurting the things that people spawn. But if they get in the way, that is the rule. If they're in the way, they're out of there. Can it be made into stairs? There is small brick stairs and brick stairs. But I can understand how that would be useful in general. Oh, they are gone. But I don't often have use for stairs because we use elevators. Or a button. Yeah, okay. Buttons are good accents for things. Like, this is that thing that I was saying again. Oh, I'm sure that you are right. But how will I use it? Doors I would like to be more useful. but it's one of my frustrations with Minecraft. Of a single door is too small. I hate like feeling cramped trying to get through the doors. But a double door is an even amount. And even builds tend to be weird. Like, you want things to be centered, which means that they can't be even. Stuck in the bathroom. Oh no. Idiot cats, but so soft. Yep. Nice quality free-range meats for the coming soon. Nice. So I think I want my hammer to be faster. So that might be a thing to work on. Free-range eggs? Up, up. So I do expect the server to crash at some point during play today. I have no doubt that we're going to end up going to like the Nether or something, and that's going to cause problems. People are bound to get on throughout the day, which, you know, the more people doing stuff, it's all just stuff that's going to happen. But that's okay. It's basically enforced break time. You're a snake? Gotta use all the leather and feathers for something. Where is he? At the restaurant side? Oh. Yep, that's a rattlesnake. That will be one of the things that you spawned earlier. They are very poisonous. I am probably lucky that you spawned that on me. Ow. That's up. Thank you for the bits. Aha, I've got you now. Yeah. I'm probably lucky that that spawned while I was dead, because when it spawns on you, if you step on it, it poisons you with like poison 3. It's nasty. but as long as it's not killing me, I'm happy to leave it there for a while. Just, be careful if it gets near you. Ooh, is my glass done? Nice. I'm gonna put on a load of... should I do... Will it be easier just to cook grout? It might be easier just to cook grout. Hmm. What sort of furnaces are there? Deep slate furnaces, blackstone furnaces. Small metal, cased in lab kill, solid fuel consuming, updraft. Slightly hotter and better isolated than a cobblestone furnace, therefore more efficient. 2 auxiliary slots for storage. 2 stack internal hopper FIFOs for input, output, and fuel. Place an external heater into an auxiliary slot and connect power for electrical smelting and speed boost. Okay. Interesting. Actually, that's something that I could be doing with Project A. That is something that the automatic generation could be doing. Like providing fuel for things like that and making the production of things easier. The red matter furnace is very buggy. How so, Austin? I was thinking of setting up a thing for that. Okay, let's make that a goal. Can hold multiple stacks to smelt stuff, but bugs out and forgets to smelt the other stacks. Oh no. Okay, so that's not ideal. So I'm gonna want an energy collector. Yeah, that's not hard. Let's make one of those. I think I've got more than 82,000. Yes, got 2 million. One coal smelts 32 items or something like that, though, so it's very fast. Okay. So basically, it's not a fire and forget sort of thing. You have to put stuff in it and then manage it because it's not going to manage itself. Never remember what recipe for glowstone it's for. Okay, so we got the glowstone. We need a piece of glass, a block of diamond, and a furnace. Do we have any furnace? No. So, cobble. Framed glass, that's normal glass. And diamond. Sorry, just got a message that is not important. Okay, so that is all the things needed. There was already some in the system, but that's okay. I like having at least done it once. You know, put that in there because now I'm gonna put it back here because I don't think it's gonna be used very often. Actually, I'm not gonna replace those. Melter stuff. What is the thing? It's a heater. One of those. Two of your quests are for placing 6 warriors? Nice. Knock those out real easy. I'm doing this because I think it'll be interesting, not because it's necessarily the best way of doing it. So we have a melter. We're going to need a faucet. Where do I want it to pour out to? Put it on this side. Are there cobble gems? No. Okay, so we're gonna have to do that with this as well. The first step is that we put down the... I should be able to put that on the bottom, so... Energy collector. Which is already starting to collect energy, which is what we want. And then we want... the antimatter relay is for collecting things next to it. We want energy condenser. Which is now chemical chest. Which means making all the convalence dust. Welcome back, Panda. How are you doing? So diamond and coal is easy. Is easy. That is easy. Okay, so those can all go in there. Alchemical chest. Stone, we've got diamonds, we've got iron, we've got chest, we've got so. And we'll teach that. So that goes in there. We've got obsidian and diamonds. So that should be makeable. And we teach that as well. Now, will this work underneath the collector? Will I still be able to access it? Yes. Okay. Now the question is, will that transfer to that? Or do I need a relay for that? There we go, we're making coal. And we'll take a piece of coal and put it in there as well. Now I need to learn... an egg over here. Pipes. Pipes. So we've got item pipes from pipes. Are there any other item transferal things in this? Integrated tunnels, interesting. Okay. I don't see anything that is jumping out at me that is a good idea for this. So let's just use pipes. Make wrench, stick, splint, super easy. There we go. So we have light making coal that is then feeding the heater. So we don't have to manage that. Now I need another one of those. But we want it the other way around this time, because it's going to the second story. And I'm interested to see if this will still work. Yep, doesn't care. Excellent. And I am going to need a clay ball. And there we go. Clay is being fed in to the melter to make molten clay. Being able to understand compressing repeatedly is helping with the sushi. Nice. Okay. So the next step is doing the same thing but with cobble. After the battle. Hey, what do we got? We got Brianna here with a volatile happy heart buster. Nustru with an archer. And Beak with a raging warrior. This should go well. I believe in all of you. Go get them, people. While I enjoy some cake. Dancer, you took out the top spot. What? This is what I get for eating. the top spot with Mr. Flinny assisting. Nostru, Beak, and Zaki got our epic kills, at least the most recent ones. Random rewards go to Dats getting healers, Zaki getting Saint, and Beak getting a Paladin. And now it is time for the token chest. And I need to place Busters. Now, fire is good against ice, isn't it? Yeah, so generally around there, we probably don't want the ice because it'll just mean that you'll die faster. But if you are placing units that would benefit from the ice, that is completely up to you. Now, there is a thing that I was meaning to do and is still fairly doable. Which is like flashbacks, memories, that sort of thing. What I was thinking is that we should look at some of the clips that we've made over the year. Just to like see how things have gone over this whole streamiversary thing that we're doing. I haven't done this before, so bear with me while I pull things up. This will probably be fairly awkward. It's an idea that I have, that I had, and you know, didn't do any prep for. Alright, you're not meant to play. Rude. I guess I'm very glad to hear that you have friends calling to cheer you up. Friends are good things to have. Older ones. Going all the way back. Hey. Okay. So, I am going to turn off my overlay for this because I'm going to be in the way of parts of the clip. This is from... Wait a sec. Get out of there. Just a sec. My browser's being annoying. There, that's better. Got rid of the silly message. So this is from... Like, I think it said early 2021 from part of the Blood Bowl that's going to be happening again soon.
Here it comes. He waved and everything.
Ah.
Oh, it's on now.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's definitely on now.
The big hit.
It's off the
Really
field.
get the ball?
Oh, where's it going?
One bounce.
Oh no! Don't bounce more.
2 bounces. 3 bounces.
No, no.
And he failed the count
No,
out.
give that back.
He got it!
Oh, oh you. Abs-
So, moments from history. I figure we'll do these every now and then. Yes, Evil, we are still playing Minecraft. We're just also reminiscing. And, oh, okay. A bunch of my clips have muted audio. That's not good. I'll have to look into that at some point. Dancer, I don't know if that was meant to have sound. But hi, how are you doing? So yeah, just reminiscing. This is one of the reasons that I want clips. This is like, I really should be watching the VODs as well and making markers and all that kind of stuff and doing clips. But the reason that I love having clips is because they are like not only just fun moments, they're a way of remembering things that have happened throughout the stream. Okay, so this one, I'm gonna do that. Hey, else, dare I ask? Okay, now I need to have a cauldron. What are they called? They're not... Are they cauldrons? Here, a casting basin. And a piece of cobble. And just for keeping it in the look of things, I'm going to use some of our seared bricks on here. And the lever. And now... I need to make one of these new drawers. What are they called? Functional storage. Oh, that's pretty easy. Oh, there's already some there. Excellent. Oh, I'm gonna need a more better pipe. I need to be able to filter this. Is there... There is filters for this. Just baked in. Okay. Because I don't want to take out the cobble, but I do want to take out the seared cobble. Oh, that's a problem. How can we stop that? Why is that going first instead of the pipe? And how can I change that? Because that's a problem. That is not something that I've had an issue with when it's been in the other system, so I'm wondering if hoppers are just faster or have priority somehow. Are there redstone clocks in this? That's not a redstone clock. Let's see if a repeater does what I want it to. And I put it on the side of something. Cannot be on the side. Problem. Okay, well, if the pipe isn't fast enough, I have done this with a hopper. In fact, I will just take the hopper from over there and see if that works. Evil, I am trying to automate a production of seared stone. Seared. This stuff. Oh, that's not good. That's gonna be a bunch of extra. Cobble. Endstone. Endstone does not have a Tinker's Recipe. Yeah? What's going on? What are you trying to do, Evil? No, seared stone. This stuff. Okay, that... Don't know why that's working that way. Because when we're over here, and this is full of, molten clay, the hopper puts into the casting basin just fine, and then it pours into it. Why is it pouring... Why is it doing it that way with this? Okay, what sort of redstone do we have in this? Transmitter, receiver. Hmm. I mean, if this is just gonna be annoying, I'll do it in a more standard way. Okay, we will do it the other way, since this doesn't want to play nice. Which is less interesting. But technically easier. Because there is the standard crafting recipe for seared stone, which is you just cook ground. Means we're not going to need this either. Maybe. Because I was kind of doing this to try and avoid using a furnace. It's weird being in a pack that doesn't have thermal. Dancer, it's bound to be. You know, 118 hasn't been around for all that long. There's like loads of mods that haven't gotten that far. Why most of the packs that are out there are still in 116. But you know, people like doing the new thing. Okay, so what's the best way to do this? What is the best way of cooking things? Should we try these other ovens? I mean, why not? That's kind of part of the whole thing, isn't it? Oh, wait. We could set up a create way of cooking things. Like blowing past lava. I vaguely remember that's how a thing. Oh, right. Grout doesn't do this. Grout makes the bricks.
Nice.
Really, Dancer? What have you figured out? No, you're fine. You can hopper into it? Okay. Hmm. That's the only way to get the seared cobble. I mean, once you've got the seared cobble, there's other methods of doing things. That's the only way of getting the seared. Okay, so we have to figure out a way of pulsing the redstone, so that the redstone doesn't happen before the block gets inserted. Yeah, 4 duds. Tuna's not a bad idea. You don't think there's a way to get things made? Yeah. Hmm. Wonder if this is just like a manual process. Okay, so this doesn't have all the instructions that the other books did. So I'm guessing they're saying once you've gotten to this point, you don't need it anymore? The problem with the old school, like yeah, making an old school redstone clock is the size. It takes up space. And it doesn't... There are things that get in the way of it. I've never been fond of redstone because of like it's just unwieldy. I love the idea of it. I don't like the practice of it. Where are those books? There they are. Random sneeze. Book pattern. Okay. Should be doable. Again. There's one of these two that has it. We have onigiri with nori sheets, cooked rice, wasabi paste, and soy sauce. It's perfect. Avocado maki. Overflowing with things. This gives fire resistance. They both give fire resistance. Awesome. They can go in the food bag. Thank you, Dancer. Wasabi equals fire resistance? I call bullshit. Wasabi's like being on fire. Okay, so it's not that one. Hey, here's the thing I was looking for. I'll do the battle in just a second. Faucets respond to redstone signals, so simply placing an active lever next to it will make it constantly pour out its contents. A redstone pulse pour out its contents until the destination is full or the source is empty. Port ads, that's the thing, is if you want to send me spicy food, that's just wasting your money. Because no, I don't eat spicy food. I will happily show that a gift has been sent to me, and that I will appreciate the thought, even if the thought is very trolly. Will I eat it? No. Okay, so when we are done with the battle, figure out ways of doing redstone pulses. Okay, I see a dancer in with a shadow flame paladin. Got Hados with the... What sort of shadow man is it? A vengeful shadow man warrior. Brianna with a Farsight purely cold-blooded bomber. And Nim with the Necromeouncer. We're always going to be amused by that one. Probably there-ish, maybe? Go get him, people. Now, actually, I'm going to leave the music running. It should be drowned out by this. But I am also going to take a bit of a bathroom break. So you have something to listen to when this is done. Okay. Grimulking took out the top spot this time with Dancer assisting. We've got Zaki, Eggman, and Grimulking getting those epics. Random winners are Hados getting some Paladins and Dancer getting gold. Hey, bonus tier done. Got the badge and some money. Okay, and now we're just cruising on through. Team 17, 90% off on Steam. What do you want out of that, Ford ads? Why the oh god? Well, Lord. Okay, fire and ice do not really interact with each other, funny as though that is. I think I just saw that my busters are still on cooldown, which means tank. And ice is bad against fire. Fire is good against ice. So we probably want to be up top for this. Seriously, are all my clips this year? Wow, my old clips must have disappeared. Oh, wait, no, I'm in the wrong section. That's why. It's the video producer showing me my VODs. I was very confused. Giveaway happening. Look at everyone jumping in on it. Excellent. Team 17 did make the Worms games. Okay. Time for another clip. So, I found my clips. I was in the wrong section. This is much further back. But if you're nice to them, they do that sort of thing. Oh no! Oh no! We didn't see it. Nothing happened. Don't know what you're talking about. You don't stream though? You just wanted to be involved? Nothing happened. Dog, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm gonna do an ICO for you because that clearly didn't. Nothing happened. We didn't see anything. Evil, you can look at my clips anytime you like. Just under the stream, there is a tab for clips. It is the oldest one. If you really want, I can play it on stream again. But I mean, you can watch it as many times as you like. That's kind of the whole thing about why I want clips made, is that they are moments that people can watch. Why am I holding 64 seared stone? Did I accidentally give it? It should be the oldest one, Evil. That was... Oh, it happened. Sure, Dancer. Let's go over there and do a thing. You found it in your inventory? Okay. Yeah, I just wanted to make sure that I hadn't accidentally clicked on something and given it to myself. I'm avoiding voice chat today, Dancer, just because I find it harder to keep up with chat and things, and I want to be making sure that I'm talking to everyone. Is true. Is true. We had a different sound setup back then. That is a block of dried seaweed. Okay, it gets squish. So, seaweed go there, button go squish. And now we have Nori. Now come this way, okay. I see a spot for Nori. My most popular clip. It is the oldest, so that kind of makes sense. No worries, Dancer. Take your time. I'm gonna enjoy some cake. I do enjoy cheesecake. Oh, it's interesting that they've got the sliders in there. So you can say how much of it you want in the thing. Dancer, would it make it easier for you to talk about this? Because I can jump in voice chat so that you can tell people about what's going on and then jump out again when we're done. No, you're good? Okay. Oh, the cats are an artifact. They're not actually the boots. They're kitty, aren't they? There you go. So they are a feet slot artifact. No, Dancy, you can pick them up again. You have no fish? There are 5 cooked salmon in the thing. There is an uncooked tuna. Does it need to be a specific fish? So tuna fillets, salmon fillets. Raw tuna. Does that mean that we need to go fishing, Dancer? How do we get these fish? I can go fishing. It's a thing we can do. There could be. Ooh, aquaculture has better fishing rods. Does Sushi Go Crafting have one? Because I saw it's got seaweed on a stick, which is a fishing rod plus seaweed. But I don't see another one. Oh, Dad, you are a winner. Congratulations. Okay, let's go. I'm gonna try fishing over here. I don't remember the last time I did Minecraft fishing. See the splashes around the place. I got a bluegill. Apparently I haven't eaten it yet, so in there it goes. Making seaweed on a stick may increase chances of catching specifically the Sushi Go crafting things. Good luck for it, ads. I hope it goes smoothly. Raw cod. Let's try it. What's this? Uh... Oh, it doesn't even cast here. Ocean only. Okay, so prepare for the server to crash. That way. I should probably be walking. It'll make the server crash less. And as long as I keep hitting south-southwest, it should be fine. Ow. What a unique flavor. Meanies. Adventure. And if it's ocean only, that's a bit of a problem for things like biomes aplenty. So, we have been going for a bit over 4 hours now. And we are not even close to when I'd normally start. No, that's not true. Wait, we're only an hour and a half out from when I'd normally start. And I haven't even broken out the alcohol yet. Because I've gotten so used to not consuming things when I'm on stream that now we're in a thing where I should be. And, you know, I have fun things prepared for this. But I've already got 2 drinks at the moment, and neither of them are alcoholic. Because it's like alcohol doesn't really affect me all that much. It never has. It requires a lot of it to you know, be an issue, if that makes sense. But having some is what's the word? I guess it's that thing of inebriation lowers inhibitions. So I would, I'm a little bit sillier when I've got some alcohol in my system. It's, I don't worry as much, if that makes sense. And I have fancy alcohol that I got a while back for the intent of celebrations, which this is. So I figured I would have it, and I can show you cool things that it does. Because it's not just standard, you know, it's not like just a bottle of vodka or anything like that. It's, I have my own special mix of Long Island, which I'm fond of, and I have a bottle of dry gin from a company called Ink, which has some special effects to it. How are we doing on... Oh, having it in my hand is not as useful as... I love that! Look at this! So if you look down on my hotbar, the compass works there as well. I didn't know that. Well, that's a nether portal. And yes, dry gin. And I have things to do with it. So maybe I will put at least one of my drinks in the fridge. And open that next time we're done with the battle. You are welcome to if you'd like to, Dancer. I drink very rarely because, as I said, my alcohol tolerance is stupid to begin with. So, for me, generally speaking, alcohol's something that doesn't taste as good to me as a lot of the other things that I drink. And for it to have an enjoyable effect, I need to drink a decent amount of it. Which means that it's a very expensive beverage. Hey, this looks like it's, Oh no. Perfectly bad timing. The errors, welcome in. Wolf, did you invite friends? Is that what happened here? You managed to perfectly time it just for when I left the ground where I was walking to get across the water. Bravok, welcome in. Errors, welcome in. No. I think we've been exploring a little too much. The server's taking a little while to catch up. Errors, what were you playing? I see it was Minecraft, but what sort of Minecraft? But thank you very much for bringing your people in. And for all the new people here. Hi, I'm Reborne. You have joined me for what I'm calling my Rebirthday. We are 4 years into streaming now and celebrating today. So come on in, have some fun. I am happy to answer questions or, you know, entertain ideas. And yeah, we're just kind of hanging out and having fun. Why would I fix the hole? No one lives here. Did they all drown? Yep. Errors, your people have turned into drowned. Private, vanilla plus SMP, entropy craft. Okay. World building, lore, and silliness. Sounds like a good time. Made a rocket. Nice. You are also a CCI person? Well, you'll feel at home here then, because we have all sorts of silliness going on here. Which is probably why, Wolf decided to bring you over. Ooh, the server is not having a good time. We are probably going to have a crash. This pack is very hard on exploring. If this is what it looks like, that's what's happening. If that is what's happening, we will rerun the raid after the server recovers. There we go. Okay. So, while we give the server a minute to catch up. Hi. You can see that I've got party light going on. Yep, fail horn. Aris, thank you very much for the follow. They were all good people. I'm glad that I'm glad that Wolf thinks so. I'm always happy to hear that people enjoy their time here. We are doing nostalgia today, so while we're waiting, I'm just gonna put on a clip. Kevin R. Lord and Violet, also, thank you so much for the follows. We play a lot of games with integration here, either because I make up things that allow you to mess with my games, or because the games themselves have integration built in. So it's not all Minecraft all the time, but we do Minecraft at least once a week. Yeah, that's no idea. But as I said, we are doing nostalgia today, so let me just pull up the clips. And you can have a taste of some of the things that have gone on this channel. The clothing of champions. Me and my dunce's cap and my nice red dress. Yep, we have done Pogo Stock. No! Not to say that I've ever finished Pogo Stock. That was not amazingly... Oh, okay. The swearing came in the next clip. Not actual swearing, but here you go. Damn it! Damn it, damn it. So silliness happens here. Yeah, the sound quality is very different in the old clips. Let's see. Is the server back up? Server is hard to tell. server is having a hard time. I am forcing a restart. If this doesn't... Sometimes the auto restart on the server doesn't work. So we may as well just keep looking at these clips while we're waiting, because it's going to be a couple of minutes.
Fight! 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 Fight!
Oh, really? Oh, really? It is. It is time for a fight. I didn't even notice. Because it happened while we were on the wrong scene. There we go. Answer. You're in with a Cyber Monk and a Shadow Flame Warrior. Sorry, Shadow Flame Paladin. Thank you very much. It has been a fun 4 years, and I hope to keep doing it for a lot longer. We have Galau with a mighty Niter effects monk. And health points up with an invigorating water healer. Okay, so as I said, I'm going to put one of my drinks away and break out the drinks that I was talking about while this battle happens. So go get them, people. Almost done. Back in a sec. Now, let's see. What's going to be the best way of doing this? Okay, we've got Curesi taking out the top spot with Hados assisting. Langenscheit. I hope that that's a safe name to say. Apologies if I've just said anything terrible. Took out the Epic. Random reward goes to Hados. You get a vampire. If you need to get your ears re-pierced. Have they sealed over? Is there a special event coming up? What's going on? But I don't do this often enough. I really should. But sharing the love, that sort of thing. If you are interested in more Minecraft content, from the sounds of it, we have more friends that do it. So Errors was nice enough to bring their people over here, it would be lovely of the people here to return the favor. Okay, so we've got water and ice, which means no matter what we do, we're going to be having problems with some of it. The earth is good against water, but nothing on ice. No. So that's going to be bad against ice. The ice is going to be fine. Because there is no earth. The fire will be weak against the water. So probably best to be around the ice then. Now, as always, if you have a plan, if the crystals line up with whatever unit you're placing, feel free to use them. I'm just suggesting that that seems like a good choice. A recommended clip? Okay, just a sec. While I collect my shinies. Okay, which clip is Hados suggesting? How'd I know that that was gonna be your favorite? How did I know, Hados? It's one of our more recent ones, but yes, I will play it. So one of our more recent clips. My first response to that was, hey, my erections don't kill people. Yeah. Yeah. Anyway. If the hole's closed open, you just want to get them redone. Fair enough. Makes sense. Okay, so let me just set my light to normal for a second to show off what's going on. Blink, blink. More light. Okay. So. Okay, it looks like there's, when I'm on the big screen, the big camera. Big camera? This. There seems to be a little bit of lag for some reason. I don't do this a whole bunch. I'm not like a just chatting streamer, so I hadn't really noticed. So. Things that we have. Not sponsored. But this is the gin that I was talking about. I haven't tried it. I don't know what it's like. But as you can see, it is a fun color on it. You know, like on its own. It is a fun colored gin. Let's see if I pour some of this out. I'm also being a little bit more careful than usual, just because I don't usually make drinks near my computer setup. It just seems like a recipe for things going wrong, and I know all too many people that have spilled all sorts of things on their keyboard. Okay. So just behind me, I have a glass. Okay. Okay, so many a sapphire colored. It smells nice. Okay. Right, that seems sippable. Now, one of the things that they recommend, you know, the old classic of got some tonic water. Dutch style gin from Wiggle Whiskey. Okay. Now, the interesting thing that they said about this is that when you do this, yeah, it's gin that changes color. Yeah, novelty. Cleaning up because for some reason alcohol never pours cleanly for me. I need ice. I don't have ice. And now that we have done that, we can go back to party lights. I mean, like, oh no, okay. So we didn't lose much at all. Ah, wrong scene, wrong scene. See, this is what happens. I start drinking and I forget how to stream. It's not. Just in case. That was humor. But I will use this as an excuse if I suck at Minecraft now.
Toss a prime to your teacher, oh viewers of plenty, oh viewers of plenty, whoa.
Thanks, Dancer. Send out the murder bot, why don't you? But Dancer, seriously, thank you so much for the gift. Errors, enjoy the ad-free viewing, the emotes. Lots of people like the emotes, so that's a nice thing. And, of course, the random murder. Seriously? There are no ender pearls in here. Okay, we're gonna crash the server again then. Mercy, welcome in. How you doing? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh, viewers of plenty. Whoa.
Errors. You are new in here and already dropping the gift bomb. And we've got 5 friends here. 5 little murder bots trying to kill me. And me with none of my gear. Excellent timing. Giving it forward. Well, appreciated. I can't get hit by any of these. If any of them hits me once, I am super dead. And they have so much life. Mercy, I'm super glad to hear that.
Toss a prime to your Twitcher, oh viewers of plenty.
And the anonymous
Oh,
gift
viewers of plenty.
kicks off the train.
Whoa.
Ah. Yep, they got a hit in. Now I've got 2 keys and neither of them is enchanted. And Dancer, I can't do back. Back is a cheat. And I can't cheat unless someone wants me to cheat. We have a command for that. Also, minis, have an egg. Oh no! Oh no!
Yes. A real party at Reborne's.
And suddenly we are on a level 2 hype train. Ow, ow. Look at it go! What's breathing fire? I don't see a blaze over there. What's doing it? Oh, Mercy's on the case.
Toss a prime to your Twitcher, oh viewers of plenty.
Ah, it's all happening.
Oh, viewers of plenty. Whoa.
Oh, excellent.
Sorry, it's just a prime smile.
It's just a prime. It's just a prime. Haters, don't be silly. Primes are just as valid as any other sub. I super appreciate it. And now you too have a little murder bot. Haters, honestly, I'm surprised that you managed to use your prime here with people like Dancer in the channel. But again, thank you. And to all of the people who are here with their subs, all the standards, thank you again. I hope you enjoy ad previewing the emotes. And you know, if you are on the Discord, you'll have that role assigned to you. That means that you get access to the sub-only area. Oh, this is gonna be a rough time, people.
Toss a prime to your Twitcher, oh
That's
viewers
a-
of plenty. Oh viewers of plenty.
That's a what? Okay, apparently the server doesn't know what to do with all the minis. 240% of the way through that level 5 hype train. Dancer, you are an amazing person. I don't even know all of these names. Like, we're gonna have to go back through this. I'm not sure if I'm actually going to be able to go back through all of this. I'm sure that I can find it at some point, but oh god, look how nasty they are. They've got 82 health. I am totally going to need help with this. I am going to need like absorptions and all of that good stuff, because this is... This is going to be a thing. I think absorption's spelt with a P. And the cheat command is hack. So I'm surprised we don't have a cheat variant. I think rigged also works. There you go. Now I can survive at least one hit from these. And there we go. Level 5 hype train complete. You amazing people. Ow. See? Survived! Now let's see if I can... No, there's too many of them. I can't even have them in a line. No. The tide only works on breaking blocks. Look at them all. Look at them. There's a wall there. So, I love this, by the way. I love just all the iron golems. And now we're blind. And dead. So, Dancer. How do you want me to deal with this? What do you want done with all of this? Because I saw you using the cheating and stuff like that. What do you want me to just jump back and deal with this later? Do you want me to use some sort of weaponry? What's the deal? Because otherwise, like, I can't reach them from here. A diamond sword? Okay. One diamond sword. Let's go. Ados wants me using some dirt. I'm surprised I'm getting the timing on this. I expected to die the first time I tried it. Sort of. Evil, it gives me 1 piece of dirt for every point in the counter. So, it gave me... Oh god, did you see how many? I think that means that the counter's over 100. So, Ravok, welcome in. I think that you were part of the error raid earlier. Ow. Yuki Blood. I know that name. The Loony Crusader from the look of it. Gotta be careful, because otherwise I'm gonna hit that golem. Shadam 6. I feel like I'm doing like actual sword fighting techniques. Ow. You know, I am doing the very calculated step back. And slash. I don't know how good that would be in actual sword fighting, but it works on the minis. Well, I saw another skin in there. I love how often my key is being enchanted, except for the one when I was, like, you know, in a different part of the world. Ship had a proper tuner? Nice. It's the timing is always so scary with these. Because if I miss, then they hit me and I die. Ah, got rid of one. Just so many of them. There's so many. Ah, they tried to sneak up on me. Yep, the jump was a mistake. So, Wooden Man. Have not seen this name before. Now, okay, anyone that's here and uses a different name in Minecraft than you do on Twitch, there is a command that we would like you to run if you would like to have your skin represented, which is !setMC name, all as one word, and then the Minecraft name. So, for instance, if Wooden Man 11 here was just Wooden Man on Minecraft, you would do !setMC name Wooden Man, and that means that the next time a mini is spawned, ow, it would have the correct skin. Ah, the minis. This is why I call them little murder bots. I might need to make some armor. Not that it would really help against, like, 100 damage. Don't know what would help against them at this point. Like, obviously, all of you can help against them. But I don't know what in-game would help me. Maybe ranged weapons. Maybe ranged weapons would be a good idea. Well, just remember, Dancer, mine are a bad example. Mine are set up specifically to be silly. I might end up changing that depending on, you know, I'm constantly deciding on changes to make to my setup to make it so that it has the feel that I want it to. But many others do them in some way. It's true. It's true. It's just like the reason that you'd put them in is because you want to give viewers a representation of themselves so that they can feel like they're taking part in something. And they don't have to be hostile, so that something could be any number of different things. Minxie is a name that I've seen before. I think that this is one of our Stream Raider people. I think, maybe. I pissed off Argus. But I love that. The golems don't hit nearly as hard as the minis. Ooh, most rare nibble. Excellent. Actually, for that one, I deserve... Oh, no, they noticed me. I was gonna have some cake as reward for taking one of them out. Minis are the real boss fight. Evil, thank you very much for the host. Hados, also, thank you very much for the host. No, wait. I misread. How'd I get Evil from that? No, I was right. It was Panda that entered the giveaway and Evil hosted. I got it right. Dancer, they are mostly your spawn so that you can help that if you would like. Actually, at this point, yeah, just anyone, it's just only you and me on, but anyone that wants to help, that will speed this up. We have died many times already. I am willing to accept the fact that this is beyond my capabilities. Just look at that. But like I am able to deal with this. If you would like to help, you are welcome to. I'm just trying to think of, like, I wonder what happens when the minis fall into the void. I know that lava doesn't do anything to them. Like, most player, non-player things don't do anything to them. But, you know, things that fall into the void, you know, take damage until they die. So I wonder if they just fall endlessly and, like, destroy the server, but I don't think that Newbie would do that. Okay. Let's take a look at this mess while we go over to the battle. Maybe what I should be doing is a form of escalation. There we go. Wait! How'd I get here? As a Tengu flying rogue. Nim has a Cerberus Warbeast. Question is, will it be enough? We've got 37 friends against all of that. Go get him, people. But yeah, what I was thinking is maybe that I should be... setting up something where if I die a certain amount of times, we get to add things to balance out the fight. Or maybe there's other commands I can make that make it so that it would be better for people to be able to chip in. Because it'd be nice if the golems could hurt them, but I don't think that that's a thing that we can do. Tasty cake. Zaki took out the top spot this time with Ambivert Sloth assisting the Werno Epic. Random rewards go to Haydos and Nim, both getting a bunch of money. Okay, we're almost at the boss battle. It doesn't care what units I'm placing anymore. Excellent. Let's work on those 30s. Now, fire is good against ice again. I've always I'm bad at them remembering, people. So let's go there. Dancer, did they hit you? Because if the counter is over 100, that means that they're dealing over 100 damage in a hit. Mr. Fish. Ow. See? Timing. Okay, we need backup. What can I make? What can I do that will put a dent in this? A bow and arrows? Possibly. Let's try. Okay, we've got a low durability bow, so it might break in the middle of doing everything. And a bunch of normal arrows. Let's see. The disposable weapons is what I'm doing here. And I'll get like one shot in. And I'll hit the golem instead. That's how this is gonna work. Haha! This is gonna be so slow. No, they're getting too close. Look at them all. Ah, nope, they still got me. That we have a bunch of numbers, and a code of some sort has subscribed. Oh, the bow got destroyed. Looks like we're back to using a sword. Like crit one. This would be very different if they didn't keep herding back to things. It's like it's got like a save point or something. You got 2 so far. You're doing well, Dancer. I don't know if I should, like, take out Argus so that I have an easier time getting to the minis without having to worry about a golem also hitting me. Needed more arrows? Yeah. So how is everyone else doing? What are you all, like, are you just sitting here giggling at the murder that's happening, or are you playing games? Am I your background noise for while you're working? Is there somehow food involved? Bosses in Elden Ring. Elden Ring's one of those games that I've been told that I would enjoy, but is also, you know, a AAA title. So it's not something that I tend to get straight off the bat. The painbow is growing to the point where it's hard to see where the minis actually are. It might be worth getting rid of the golems just to the point so that they're not on the minimap. Dancer, look out for yourself over there. You could get stung by a snake. Ah. Yeah, definitely need something else to deal with this. Let's go see if there's more bow. Maybe like every 5 deaths, I'm allowed one extra thing. One extra thing that could help. Does that sound like a good, like, balance point? Every 5th death, and until I die, I get to be able to use the thing. Because I don't want anyone to feel like, this, this isn't in their interest. How do you want me to upgrade the bow? Wait, let me try this. Bow can't support that enchantment. That's bullshit. Is it any bow can't? Let's try swapping that out. I swear this is how you're meant to do this. How is the enchant command meant to work? Just a second, looking up details. You can enchant an item held by a player whenever you want using the /enchant command in Minecraft. So it's enchant, targets, enchantment, then level. So oh, it doesn't go on a bow. It only goes on a crossbow or a slingshot. Why do bows not get multi-shot? That's rude. Okay, so power. Let's try power then. Oh, that gives you a bow. Yeah, no, I wanted to see how the actual command works though. There we go. It added power to the bow. Nice. Of course I hit the parrot. It's bobbing and weaving. And also vaguely porcupine-ish. Your vampires are now 11? Okay. Okay, that's one of the minis down. So back to sword fight. I figure they killed me once. It's fair of me to kill one of them. Ooh, that was a good hit. Ah, they're weakening. That's what it is. It's that the damage is built up and because you can't tell unless you're looking at them. It just took this long to wear them down a bit. Dancer, I appreciate you sending the command though. No, I understand how the give command works with the NBT data. But there is a command that I found out about recently which enchants the item that you're holding onto. Which means you can add enchantments to existing items, which is kind of exciting. Because it means that I can put in commands that mean that people can enchant. Like, people can use a command to enchant a thing. I find it really interesting that when you hit with the sword, it's a sweep and hits a bunch of things. But if you do the jump and hit, then that hits one thing. Oh, you wanted me to give myself that specific thing. Evil, what did you want me to upgrade on the sword? Okay, Dancer, I can do that. I misunderstood. There we go. We have a powerful bow. Weeping Edge, okay. There we go. Why'd it stop? No, I didn't mean to hit 4 dads. You wanna go, 4 dads? We'll do this. I take you. And he's just teabagging my grave like a jerk. Yeah, no, I learned that that's completely fair, 4 dads. You did definitely win that one. So that was 1. Ah, snuck up on me and just stood there. That was a good troll. I'm very amused by this because the golems being protectors and like on our side and all that, except when you hit them and they can't do anything against these enemies, means that they just get in the way. It's kind of beautiful. Super annoying, but kind of beautiful. That's 3. Oh! It noticed me. Again, 4 dads, you're just in the way. No, come on. No, there's no. Oof, 2 down. Okay. Okay. Hello, evil. I see more over here. Guess the word live CK. Yep, that was a bad jump. Head. That's back down to 1 because it's a different group. Revenge on Mr. Fish. Nice. Nim. Here to cause more pain. Just slow more. Oh, good. So I'm slow and blind for the next, like, 2 minutes. Or I can die. Ha 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 ha. It's all part of my plan. Now, that is not an appropriate place for a bob. Because that will stop people from sleeping. Sorry, Hados. It needs to be done. Ow. I don't know why they're just standing there. Ow! Snuck up on me. Little assassin. Oh no. Queen! Queen, welcome in! Okay, we're back to fisticuffs then. You just let it get me. Queen, thank you so much for the resub. Up to 3 months now. And tiny little murderbot here to join the fray. Again, Evil Tide is not really going to do anything unless I'm trying to break blocks. And Nim joining in on it. Excellent. Ah, that on the other hand, that hurts. The extra slow. How you doing, Queen? You've joined us on a fantastic day. This murder party has been going on for a while now. Dancer's helping me. We've even gotten to the point of using equipment because of it. But no, today's going well. I'm having fun. I don't know if there's a giveaway going at the moment. If there isn't, there's a chance you could start one. Ah, I went straight through the doorway. Nice. $32 minutes to go? Okay. Explosion arrows are effective. Nice. Look at all the marks. Ah! Damn golem. That's it. Something less painful than a mini. How are you gonna manage that? I mean, at this point, we could summon pretty much anything and be less painful than a mini. Maybe Queen needs some more meat in their diet. How about that? Ow. Hey, I'm not gonna assume so. Okay. Flowers. Everyone likes flowers, right? Ow, what happened there? I had a good balance going and then suddenly just Queen flips out on me. It's okay. She off to dancing now. Okay, that was the thing. Thanks for it, ads. I think everyone needed that right then. Evil, that was Dixpo. This is a thing that I've been talking about for a little while, where it allows not only for things to appear on the stream, but them to appear on my screen as well. So if you play something, I get to see it, not just you. Okay, who was that? Was that Hadels again? No, it's 4dads this time. Not that you could sleep at work. Okay. I think that Queen has got many hits in. That was much more than 5 deaths. We upgrade a little bit. So much dodge. Why all the ducking and weaving? And you know what? No, I'm fed up with this again. Golems are participating in my demise. I get to fight back against them. Okay. Not happy with the fact that you got in the way, so you got hit? That is the rule. You get in the way, we take you out. Look how much health it has. Dancer, sideways. Sideways. Not towards each other. That's okay. Leave that to Nim. If I was the queen. Aha! Now, just as a thing, because I've seen a few people doing this, combos that do effects and stop me from doing things, not a good idea. Like, making me blind and making a voice effect that it's just like, well, I can't do anything while I'm here. Not the best idea. It's battle time! Ugh, this is taking far too long. I mean, those do have a good combo effect in the name of them. Don't forget all the raiders out there. Yeah, there is still more to do, and I haven't gotten back to my corpse yet, so we've still got a ways to go. Hoop Donkey has put in a punk paladin. I'm sure that will help. I wonder if they're like, you know, they fling poop like a monkey? Go get him, people. Nim, torches and pitchforks. Fordad's the Dixper bot has a Dixper command. Wow, this is not going well.
Talented, brilliant, incredible, amazing, show-stopping, spectacular, never the same, totally unique, completely not ever been done before.
Queen, just talking about yourself? No. Yeah, see? Dixbot. It's not my bot. It is its own bot that has the command. All for me. Flatterer. But I'm glad you think so. It's been really good today. You know, friends bringing their own friends over. People hanging out. You know. The murder is done with kindness, so it kind of counts. Actually, I should turn in that quest because it might be a place units thing afterwards. See, flying rogues, knew it. Okay, back to it. Ford ads. Of course it was Ford ads. Give me a second. Who has dice? Who here has some dice near them? Okay, let's see. Are all of these just golems? Nah, Dancer, I can ask Google. I just wanted to know if anyone has any actual dice. Autobahn, grab a relatively small die and let me know what it rolls. If you would kindly do so, that is. I realize after saying it that seemed very ordery. 2, okay. Okay, there you go, Ford. That's 2 Minecraft-specific Dixper crates heading your way. They are less painful than a mini. Okay. So, Dancer, is there anything else here? Like, have you found any others? Or am I safe to start venturing into the wilds? You didn't look? Okay, that's fair. I have looked, and I can't see much of anything, especially because of all the deaths. So that means we're heading back that way to try and get my corpse. Rude. We, as all the people who are on this journey with me, whether that's physically or have some gin. Cheers. So something I've never been able to get over, and I think it's just because of like the sensitiveness of my palate or something along those lines. Whenever I have alcohol, it has a kick. And it's something that I get desensitized to as, you know, the alcohol actually kicks in. And I can feel less. But even in times where I've been like going out a lot and drinking frequently, every time, just near the start, I will make that face and like do the head shake because it's just a weird sensation to me. Nim, I hope you like this traveling at 1 meter per second. This is all for you. Just making sure that I've got the right key for this grave. You're fine with it? So only 900 and something seconds until we get to my grave. No, Dad, so we don't, I could make that command milk, but it's, effects space clear if you're looking to get rid of effects. Like weather space clear is to get rid of weather. Oh, I had it wrong. It's not effects plural, it's effects singular. I will take a moment in a bit and add both those variations through that command. Oh no. Why pillager? Well, I mean, if we get an Enderman, it's just gonna bounce around the place, but at least there's the opportunity for me to get a pearl. Because apparently we don't have any of those. Ah, and I feel dumb. I should have gone to my transmutation table. I'm pretty sure I've had at least one ender pearl. I haven't been adventuring like this in ages. that is a fair point for dads. $400 meters to go. Look how much easier that is. Wait, have I run out of food? No, I've run out of backpack. Dancer, I don't know why you want to be out here, but sure, go ahead. Ow. Ow, gonna die again. Haha! The water has protected me. Oh god, what are those? Music creeper. No! A little bit of lighting. 170 meters. Strike the squid with lightning. You'll turn them into nitro squid. I wonder. I know it makes me hungry, but it's better than no life. You have gift. Is gift going to get me killed? Oh, good. Now I'm blind. Perfect. Ah, Wolf. Wolf is current MVP. Jenny, welcome in. Oh, that's so much better. Look at all of my stuff. I am a bit blind, so it's hard to see if anything is going on. Jenny, things are going well. People are both working to get me killed and also help, which is kind of normal. I am above the water at the moment. Also that, apparently. For CCI Minecraft? Yeah. It's been a good day. We've been here for a while. Just sorting my inventory after a long trek back here. Okay, I think that's pretty much everything. Now, where's that ocean? I'm in that ocean. Dance, are you trying to give me food? Is that what's going on? Because how about... Because that could have happened. And then it's not nearly as deadly trying to give me things. Because see? All the enemies are on fire now. Tobacco Crab Cucumber California. Sounds tasty. Oh, that's you, jerk. Okay, so, ocean. Now, after all of that, we came out here to try and fish in the ocean. No! Okay, has anyone else done sushi go crafting? Over here. What about, are you talking about the errors? We have to deal with the mini? No. You're gonna attack me when I don't want to be attacked. Get out of it. Well, Danta, I was asking about fishing, and you were saying over here. So... were you trying to say that the errors mini is over here? I know that there's a desync here, so that's what I was saying. Like, what's going on? Yes, and not drown. Okay, I will deal with that. But back to the question I was asking of, has anyone done Sushi Go crafting and know how a seaweed on a stick works? Because we came all the way out here for it. And, oh, okay. So you're saying that you were trying to type quickly because you were trying not to drown. Makes sense. Okay, I am gonna look on the internet since no one is responding. What does... it's actually part of the page, apparently. Oh, someone's asking. What does seaweed on a stick? There is no reference in the manual. When you saddle a shrimp, you can use the seaweed on a stick to guide it like a carrot on a stick to guide a saddled pig. It is not a fishing thing. Okay. Now, is my inventory sorted? I'm gonna put those away. You know what? I'm gonna put those, all of this away just so that it doesn't get in the way of things. There we go. Empty inventory. Back into it. What are you trying to say? Josh! Welcome in. How are you doing? Also, Deck, welcome back. Thank you very much for the follow. Very appreciated. Thanks, Nim. You are the blurst of trolls. Okay, so this is not as interesting as one would hope. So we're just gonna deal with this. How much did that give us? So that's 128. The count's up to 149. No wonder these little guys are just murdering us. Normally I would actually, I was planning on doing the fighting thing. But seeing as the mini is stuck on the sand, we'll just get it over with. So that begs the question of how do you catch the sushi fish? Is it just a chance? Nice work there. See, what are this fish? That's dolphin. The red grouper. I mean, it takes a while to kill these things. But I don't think you're gonna have much luck with them while I'm in the water. The dog just crop dusted you. Shrimp tiny tuna found in the chest. How much life does it? No, the creeper doesn't get extra. I mean, that one will be drowned. That's something. This is thoroughly preventing me from doing any fishing, though. Where's that fishing rod? Oh no, I turned the fishing rod into a, I turned the fishing rod into the sushi go crafting thing, the seaweed on a stick. I need to make a new one. I can't make Neptunium, but I can make a diamond one. Put those away, and that one, the rest I can actually get some EMC out of. No, bad zombie. I do fish. I will fish in spite of the community. What I get? Got a tropical fish. I don't think I've eaten that either. Nope, I have eaten that. This is the weirdest fishing. Atlantic herring. That's not the right one either. But I will eat it. I do not want people yelling at me at the moment. Thank you very much. I don't think that there's a weakness one. Because it would probably be, like, weakness. Or weak. Probably be weak. It gets hard to keep track of all the things I've made. Hey, Dancer! Where'd you go? You're out over there. I caught a salmon! Nice, relaxing fishing break. Put it in storage? Okay. Because everyone likes fishing, right? I mean, you can call it a
Two
clownfish.
shots of vodka.
Queen, I don't have vodka, but this is gin, so cheers. It was a tropical something. The tropical fish, not clownfish. I know that it can be called a clownfish. But the game's not the one insulting me. Or providing others with nightmare fuel. A jellyfish. What can you do with a jellyfish? No way. Does this really turn... Does the jellyfish turn water into water? Is that what I'm getting here? We can cook it for slime, sure. Weird. To my right and across the bay. Oh, you found houses. And avocados. And some form of... Oh, it's the gatekeeper from Blue Skies. Okay. Why didn't that change color? That worked. The other ones are weird. Battle time! We are now past our normal start time. And 6 hours into the stream. I think that while this battle's going on, I will need to get up and move around and stuff. I see Pear Horse with a mighty, dirty, oxy clean flag bearer. And a mighty tutorial flag bearer? That you did 2 epic flag bearers. I'm not sure why you would do that, but okay. Endless Eyes with a long shot archer, and Dancer with the mighty Portals flag bearer. Heading to bed to read? No worries, Rose. Thank you for spending time with us. I hope you enjoy your reading. I don't know. Do people want me to do a dungeon? Is that a thing? We could. But first, to battle! Go get him, people. Okay, well done. I am once again not sure about saying this name. So I'm just going to go with Lang for now, because first few things. You took out both the top spots, there were no epics. Random rewards go to Dancer getting a healer, and Field Elves getting some flag bearers. And it's boss battle time. Loyalty boss chest. We always hope for the super boss chests. Blah blah blah. Super boss chests. But this'll do. It's fire and earth. Now fire's good against ice, earth against water, so none of these are incompatible. So I am on flying rogues, which don't really count here, so I'm just going to throw in one of my things that need scrolls. And say, anywhere there. Pick your spacing. Rose has read a book every night for the past 3 nights. You end up staying up until 6 a.m. this morning because you couldn't put it down. Nice. I hope you have a good time, Rose. Seagull's gonna take my food. Seagull's already taken my food. You know what Seagull didn't expect? I can fly too. Yeah. Dancer, I will, like, since people have said that they want to do a dungeon, give me a second, there's people PMing me. Nothing important. There we go. Hello, Dancer.
Hello.
So, what sort of adventure are you taking us on?
Oh, I saw there was an open dungeon over here.
Okay. Need to get rid of things.
All sorts of goodies, actually.
Ooh, that's another crevasse. There's a lot of those.
Break this house.
So what sort of dungeon is it?
Exposed. That's the best you get from me.
Is it this house?
No. All the way down the hill.
Right, okay. Because I'm not the one that's been there. So.
I haven't been here either. I just
You
saw it on the
found
map.
it. You know what's going on, is the point. You're the one in the lead.
Oh, we're in trouble.
Well, you can't tell me that there's a thing somewhere and then expect me to automatically know all the details. That's not how things work. If you are the one telling me something, it's because you have more information.
Remember what I said about we're in trouble?
It's fine.
Oh, I just got an ender pearl.
Good, we need those. Like, for yourself, for everyone else, either way, worth it.
Over here. Over here.
Yeah. I'm just putting away the spawner. There's some enchantments that can be lost in our library.
I'm good. Torches.
Okay, so you wanted to go this way?
There's nothing back that way.
Okay. When it gets too dark to see. I hear spiders. There is a chest in there. Loot. Fire. Really sounds like they're behind the walls.
I suspect they are.
Thanks, Nim. You're the best.
I protect.
Yeah, I'm basically out of the fight for the next couple of minutes. Blaze is not available.
Yeah, do not walk forward. There's a crevasse up here.
Fair enough. Brethian, the nastier spawn commands have been disabled because we've changed the way that bits and donations work. And now for every 100 bits or dollar donated, it spawns a random creature on me. A random hostile creature on me. I think I got all the ones that aren't bosses from from Vanilla and from Alex's mobs. And as far as I know, that there is no upper limit on it, but at some point the server will crash. You're hoping to set the wood aflame. Fair enough. But no. Nasty things are moving to a pay-to-kill-me basis. Farm life doesn't tend to kill me. I love that this is the content that people want to see, apparently. Me fumbling in the dark. I personally find it kind of dull when you can't see what the streamer's doing. There we go.
There's another one.
More loot. Why, Nim? What? Are you just like working and wanting everyone else to suffer like you are? Is that what's going on? Or are you just encouraging people to use the new command to clear effects? You know what? I am gonna take this opportunity to grab a whole bunch of ender pearls. And put them in the system so that if bad things happened again, we can use them. This is true, Nim, but it's not going to stop me from breaking the spawner. It just means it's going to take 10 times as long. Probably not 10 times, but, you know, hyperbole. Which is probably also the wrong word. Okay, what is up? That is a cave. Mysterious bookshelves. It's not going to stop me from doing this. It's just going to make it take a lot longer. What did we get? Oh, there's the kitty slippers. So I've found an artifact. An singular. Yep. And I got the achievement for finding an artifact. Yeah, that happened. That is a thing that happened. Got one of the necklaces that increases invincibility when hit from a mimic. Nice. And so which way do you go? Ooh, that's not a bad one. Thank you for all the EMC. I don't know if we have an enchanting table. Yes, we have an enchanting table. I remember. Yeah, I mean, that's a necklace that's kind of nice, but not... It's not the extra that I'm looking for.
I think you want to come.
What? What's up? Okay. Well, that's a nice surprise. Just sneak things under there. That's 147,000 EMC. This looks sus. It's not, but it looks sus. They're gonna be hiding things. That does make things a lot easier. Well done. 2 different walls. Well, this part's all decayed and stuff. In a while. The hammer has reinforced 5 on it, so there's a 75% chance that it won't use durability. So it lasts a lot longer than you'd think. But yes, it will. Thanks, Nim. People wonder why I don't go on to adventures. Just stay in my home. Making automation that doesn't get affected by time. Hello? Inventory is full. More kitty slippers. Remote storage is the best thing. Just the best thing. Inventory full again. This is true, Nim. I have thought of a thing that will help. I just have spent this week preparing for this. The system that I sent up with spending bits or donations to get summons is relatively simple, but took a bunch to implement. And I wanted it to be fun and easy for all of you, while at the same time, you know, potentially getting me birthday presents. Specifically, rebirthday presents. I think that's that for that wing. That's a pressure plate. How do you deactivate a pressure plate without setting it off? You can break it, okay. Now the question was the pressure plate just for the door? Dig the floor out? That makes sense. That's no, that's not a normal zombie. You are in a corner, Dad, so that's not a good place to be. More loot. That glowstone that I should... There's so many places that I found in the overworld that have glowstone. I should have come to any of these instead of trying to go to the nether. I will know better for next time. Okay, I'm heading upstairs. Because I do not see any other paths that we have not taken. Well done, Nim. Hey, Cake! Inventory full again. Okay. Back on down. I hope this doesn't make people too dizzy. Squid. Hey, chest. And more downstairs. Ooh. Switches for this. Rude. I love that Dancer's just chasing down the creepers. Five years later. Oh, is it actually broken? Right. Okay. Then we actually need to do something about that. Copper. Autobahn, thank you for pointing that out. I thought it still had durability, and I was just being slowed again. So after this dungeon, I will need to go and find out how to continue upgrading my hammer to have even more durability. Now the question is, oh, you know what I can do?
You know what? I have been muted for quite some time.
Right.
I apologize for that. I got the spawner for you.
There we go. If haters were around so the lightning would hit them. Yeah. Because that's how that works. And Hados is being hit even offline. The real treasure is the Hadoses hit by lightning along the way. There we go. And it's a battle time. After I clear my inventory, because there's more things to pick up. Also, what's this? Glow Trap? It's a torch, rune, snare, extended time, conjure, mage light. Snares the target and grants other targets glowing. So much junk for the system. Let's see, what does this do? You can set it off yourself. That's amazing. Okay, it is battle time.
I protect.
Thank you. Ah, Nim, I was waiting for someone to do it. Quote 186. Okay, we got, wait, how'd I get here? With a Cyber Artillery Berethian, with a Cerberus Warbeast, Buildelse with an Ice Saint, and Half Damned with a Vampire. I'm gonna guess around there. Oh, wait. Flowers with a Retro Barbarian. Almost missed it. Go get him, people. Thinking that it is getting time for more cake. seeming like a good
I might
plan.
have to look for ice cream.
I could do ice cream. I did specifically get ice cream so I would have, like, I already had ice cream. But I specifically got more ice cream so I could have some on stream. That is a thing that we could do. Brethian, you took out the top spot with Equinox assisting Mr. Flenny. Brethian, the two of you got the most recent epics. I can say words. Dancer, you get some Centurions, and Brethian gets a Flying Rogue. And that's boss 178 defeated. You are back for ice cream? Okay. Give me a minute. I'll start the battle and go get some ice cream. What do we got? Oh, wow. This map is amazing. So we're going to start down here. Oh, we've only got 4 days left, though. Wait, we're still here for... That would include Sunday and Monday. Excellent. We will definitely get this one done. Austin, I will show you in just a minute if you will hold on. I can actually show you on stream the one that I eat. Where's my flying row? Ah, it's still cooling down. Yeah, let's go over here. As always, the plan is just there for if you need it for guidance or quests. You do not have to follow it. And I will be back in just a second with the ice cream.
Okay, guys, now I run away, leave him alone. You can spawn all the things? Oops, he's back.
Okay, I'm back. We go on to face cam. I can say hello again. So, this is the ice cream that I tend to eat. It is very nice ice cream. It is much more expensive than I would like it to be. It's not crazy. It's not like going to a gelato place or something like that and buying a whole liter of their ice cream. But it is
looks
expensive.
really yummy.
It is. Now the top never looks great because it's got all the freeze from the packaging and stuff, but it is very smooth. So I can't really show this without. But chocolate malt crunch. I have to be careful with things that involve words like crunch because of all the dental work that I've been having over the past however long now. It does sound interesting, like chocolate malt tasty goodness stuff, but yeah. I have had teeth chipped in the past by eating things that were a bit too solid in ice cream. Chocolate place not very crunchy. Okay, nice. So while I'm enjoying this, we are once again jumping over to what's the word? Nostalgia. That's the word I was looking for. Funnily enough, this is still relevant. I still don't know how to make GIFs. Well, that's an image. I need to learn how to make GIFs. It's fine. Fine. Caramel hard, toffee crunch, truth shatter supreme off the menu. Then, yes, that last bit, without knowing any, like, just the truth shatter supreme says no for Reborne. Austin, if that was the case, then it would make my life a lot easier. This one is for Kabito Crack. Thank you very much for the follow.
What you're actually doing is making yourself look absolutely stupid.
I have no idea what's going on.
Oh, I remember
I do
this.
now. That is very worrying.
I remember this.
Oh no. Is this gonna blow up my entire base?
Well, I can see it from my island if I look that way.
That scream. So nostalgia moments. There have been some good ones. There have been some very good moments. Evil, that was, I think it was titled When Chance Cubes Bite Back. When Chance Bites Back. From 2 years ago. Now, I should put the ice cream away again, because otherwise it'll melt while I'm playing. That's why you shoving me.
I do nothing. Nothing.
I'll be just a sec. And everyone can watch.
Wrong scene.
Just in case Dancer does something again.
Oh, is that what it is?
Nice and safe, huh?
Yeah. Nothing can spawn in there.
Not nothing, but I get your point.
After you, kind sir.
So I haven't been over here. Evil, it's the one that's about Chance biting back. Okay, it looks like we have been everywhere.
We haven't been forward.
Ah! Nice outdoor area.
Did you get the chest back there?
Yes.
Ah!
Well done.
I saw it on the floor right as I stepped on it.
Yep. It's funnier that way too. If you didn't even notice what happened, then it wouldn't be nearly as funny. Ooh, mysterious knowledge. Thank you very much. Knowledge flowing inside me. Kinky scrolls. Yeah, you went there too, Brathian. Hey. Shaman, welcome in. How you doing? Oh my god, look at them all. Oh, the spawner for this one is a lot closer.
Uh-oh, that one has thorns.
Fine. Just like that llama. Hey, spiders. What sort of upgrade would you like, Evil?
The heck are these guys wearing?
I don't think that this one has sweeping edge on it. So, I will add it to it.
Run!
Why run? Moist related event? Salad! Salad, thank you so much for the kind words. And it is always nice to see you. You are still thought of fondly. Bob is still a core feature of our Minecraft. And that still exists. But yeah, we're doing okay. And it has been a fun day. There is more cake. I had some cake earlier. But there were 2 pieces of it that were bought. So there is a second one to be had. But people opted for ice cream this most recently. No mirrors have been removed. That's fair. I mean, I know plenty of people that are in similar positions that don't like that. But we like seeing you. Oh, Breathian. Too many people to list. Kados is eating your rice bowl dinner and you hear Fox say, shh, don't tell Daddy, he might get grumpy. Naturally you say, what on earth are you doing? Then you see it, your child, glistening wet from moisturizer. Properly coerce said child into the kitchen, where you say, now be a slug. And spent the next 5 minutes using paper towels to demoist your child. Well, that's a thing. Kados, did you happen to see the most recent, quote? You don't get the reference? People were talking about your amazing ability to be the one struck by lightning when they summon it. And, jovially talking about how they like to think that even when you're not here on the server, the lightning strikes are still somehow hitting you.
Which way did you go?
This is a dead end.
But there's a box.
There is a box. That is definitely a way of putting it, Hados. I hope that it's always a good tingle. IDs. Why am I getting speed boost every now and then?
It's the sushi.
Sushi. Some good sushi.
You only had 2 pieces.
So many loots. Every time we lightning, you get out an anime sounding. Nice. That's the wrong thing. I mean, death has been in here today. I'm sure if you really wanted it, there could have been a Hoya.
Why are you picking up all the spawners? I'm curious.
Someone might want them. And it's the same as breaking them so that they're destroyed. Yeah, it's no faster for me to break them to pieces than it is to break them and pick them up.
Sorry, I keep messing with your methodology.
That's okay. Like, as long as you're not undoing it, it's not a big deal.
Endermites.
Sneaky creeper.
Ah! Hados!
What did Hados do?
He yeeted me.
The joys of having your own setup.
Mm-hmm. Uh-huh, wasn't you. Right.
Yep, doesn't show up with a name attached to it at all.
Does in my chat.
Yes. But there was a fair bit of sarcasm there.
I know.
No, evil. CCI works when you're not streaming.
Unless you deliberately turn it off.
So the way that CCI works is that as long as it's getting information from your channel or your bot, depending on what you've set up, and you're in the game, then it will work. Which does, of course, mean that if you know that I'm playing at some point and you want to scare me, you can drop bits in my channel while I'm not streaming, and it will cause things to happen in the game. And I won't at all expect it. Because why would someone be giving me bits when I'm offline? There's those... We've got silverfish as well. Not just endermites.
That's what I meant by endermites is silverfish. Sorry.
Ah.
There's a
No
spawner
problem.
over here. And that means they've infested all that brick.
Yep. Ah, evil. Evil, you have spent all your lives.
More endermites.
Silverfish. Endermites are the little ones that teleport you.
Oh. Ow.
You know when we get the chance cube result that has like a whole stack of them? And it's the silverfish and the other thing in between them?
Mm-hmm.
Those ones are the endermites.
Mm-hmm.
Rude little guys. Oh no, my blind doesn't affect anyone else. There are very few things that I have set up that affect others.
I have no idea if I still have my nibble affecting others.
I haven't noticed food.
I think I turned that off when I was in something.
I don't have a random... I mean, like, an open-ended give command. If you're talking about, like, something specific, then it's probably that the command is based on that thing. If you're talking about, like, the random treat command, then that's a... Oh! I think it's actually give live, but I'll check.
Damn, so sure.
Seeing as I don't really use this. Yeah, one word, give lives. Ow, ow. So many things. Oh, I am blind. That's you playing music.
Hope. Remember that creeper with the backpack on? I got his
Evil
backpack.
really wants to know if you're blind or not.
Me? No, I'm not blind at all.
Yeah.
You have to do it in, if you want to affect me, you have to do it in my place. Thank you.
I feel like, you know, that there's a lack of trust going on here.
We got a wither skeleton.
Fair enough. I have a bit over a minute left of being blind. So,
Okay. In other words, you're useless right now.
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just doing inventory sorting. You know what I can do, though? Put down traps.
Oh, great. Thanks. Good thing is mine doesn't last nearly as long as Reborne's does. Oh, thank you for the night vision.
Oh, and I've got a battle. So. We'll come back when I'm not blind.
Hey. Thank you, Evil. Hey, who eats me?
Okay, we've got Build House with a Breacher Trivia Rose tank. And Dancer in with that book. Go get him, people. You still haven't figured out Stream Raiders? Is it just... It's not a thing for you, Salad? Because it's not meant to be terribly tricky. No worries, Hados. Good luck with all of that. We've been live for over 7 hours now.
How's it feeling?
Yeah, I'm definitely more worn out, but it's not necessarily a bad thing. This is not something that I'd want to do all the time. My 5-hour streams suit me. That they feel like a good amount of time. Except when we're doing Minecraft and everything happens and nothing gets done, then I feel like I should go longer so that I can actually get something done. So, Brethian, you took out the top spots. Mr. Flinny, one runner. And, well, or on it. Oh, it's Netrunner with O's at the either end. There we go. I got it eventually. Capitalization messes with me. And Dancer got the epics. Random rewards go to Brethian getting a paladin, Hados getting 3 flag bearers, and Dancer getting some gold. Salad, that's fair. I think that there's a mobile app, but not something that I've ever actually looked into. Salad, funnily enough, we are right in the middle of doing a Tiny Tina's Wonderlands playthrough. So on Sundays, so 2 days from now, is when we're doing that. It's a Borderlands spin-off. Okay, Flying Rogues.
I picked up a couple spawners because they were endermites and they just kept spawning anyway.
Okay. I mean, you can grab them whenever you like. If you want to break them, you can. I have no problems with this.
Where do you want them? In storage?
Yeah.
Okay.
All I'm doing at the moment is anything that has EMC is going into my tablet, and anything that doesn't is going into the community stuff. I haven't found anything that I actually want. We can help with that if you like.
Once we're done running the dungeon.
Yes. No, I didn't mean right this instant, but happy to help. Sam, your lurk turned into a sleep.
Hey, Sam.
Sam, was your sleep at the computer? Well, people apparently like me doing it, taking forever to do anything. Ow. What's going on?
You walked away from me, so I don't know.
No, I have been teleported.
Okay.
For some reason, the compass is saying no free spot ahead of me.
I was in a corner.
Why have I been teleported? I'm now back upstairs because I flew. That's really weird.
Feel free to teleport to me. Be glad to let you come over here.
That is a better way of doing this. Weird. Sam, I don't think I had a chorus fruit in there, but it's possible.
Since I don't have my chat up, I can't tell who's doing what. Somebody just blinded me.
I can take a guess. Who likes everyone to be blind?
That would be Nim.
No. Nim some of the times, but at the moment it's evil.
Is it?
Evil is the one
Yes,
that keeps me.
it was
has
evil.
been keeping blind. Yes.
It's using the exact same commands. Oh.
Jenny, you picked up Tiny Tina's? What do you think?
Hi. You can now do CCI to find out my commands, because I brought up... Well, wait. My bot won't tell you in just a sec. Hang on.
I'm a bloody dingo. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in.
What a wonderful name.
Doesn't get much more Australian than that.
All
that
right.
is fair, Jenny. Which class did you go with?
Night, Austin.
The bird, happy 4 years. Dancer has the Waystone. Nice. Okay. Yes, Austin, get good sleep. Everyone should say goodnight to Austin.
Where are you?
I'm just further along the way back. There we go. Food's in my backpack. Moving at a snail's pace. I think in the playthrough that I'm doing, we're also a Clawbringer. You do the hammer hit? Is that the one? I think it is.
Sam would know what we are.
Well, we're a spell shot and a second class, which I think was the Clawbringer. My playthrough is very silly. Because people keep using the cheats to speed me up. And so...
Damn, he didn't drop his balls.
Thank you, Dancer. So yeah. We end up going at super speed. And meleeing things a whole bunch because a lot of the spell shot things, like turning things, polymorphing things, is based on the speed of my character, which means that it goes on for like half a second, then disappears instead of the 12 seconds it's meant to take.
Talking to me in chat is probably not the best way of doing this. I just got a baked potato.
Okay. Yeah, talking to someone in their chat while they're not streaming is not a great way of doing things. Just because you'd have to have something set up to be able to pay attention to it.
Which I do, but...
Diamond in the floor. Can you be a bit more specific, like in the center?
Right here.
Oh, okay. Diamond ore. I can never remember with diamond ore. Are you likely to get more than one when you mine it?
You can get a 75% chance of 2 if you throw it through the crushing wheels, plus a 75% chance of a nugget of experience, and possibly even some cobble.
Okay.
But you could use luck on it and get better. Oh, the mechanical squeezer will give you a guaranteed 2 more plus a 50% chance of a 3rd. The mechanical.
And fortune works. Okay. Now, Evil, I was deciding whether it was better to mine the ore or to keep it as ore.
The foundry will give you 1 gem of quartz and 1 gem of diamond, but melting it in the smelter will give you 2 diamonds.
Okay.
Where to next, boss?
Nowhere, because I'm blind.
Ah.
before you had passive. I started using passive to be able to do specific automation and then found out that the game doesn't like me. So I have to figure out some other way of doing it.
Is there an opposite of blindness for you?
You clear effects.
Right.
It's that command that I haven't turned into milk yet.
Sam.
Sorry, other way around. It's an effect that you clear. It's okay. It's one off though.
Hey. This is one of yours, not mine.
Yep.
Mine are all behind bits.
Yeah, zombies, skeletons, and endermen are... Oh, and hitmen are still a thing. I think creepers are too.
Oh, right. There were many bad things behind this door.
Nah, it's fine. They're all in a wall, see?
Ow!
I do not see many bad things.
They've all died. Want a stray spawner?
Ah, dodged. Set off my trap. Not specifically. There are no spawners that I am super keen on at the moment. Daphne, welcome in. Thank you also for the follow. How you doing?
Oh, somebody spawned a creeper on you.
Yeah, that happens.
Yeah, well, creeper's dead.
Hooray!
Creepers don't like DD very much.
Really? It made the sound, but didn't pop? Yeah, it's very much easier to do this. Anyone else to do this, apparently.
It is so noisy in here.
People just keep giving evil lives, so I've got to assume that they like the slow blind game.
Oh, is
I don't
that
get it
what's happening?
personally, but... Okay, I've got blind and night vision, so I can see very clearly in the limited range that I can see. Thank you, Queen. You haven't... Like, I get it that there are people that find this sort of thing funny. It's not my sense of humor, but if it's yours, then I'm glad that you're having a good time. I'm just always going to comment on the fact that this is a thing that apparently people like. why you would want to not be able to see things and watch someone do very, very slow things. I don't know. I like being able to see what I'm watching.
Alright,
Like-
what's the thing you sleep in? Bag.
A sleeping bag?
Yeah, I accidentally put mine in the storage.
Ah.
Gonna turn off my CCI in a moment.
Yeah, this is something that Evil has proven in the past. They are relentless. They will just keep doing it. Unless you set
Troll.
limitations. Who was that? Tablet of Scrying. Okay. Okay. Another level completed. This level
Which
bugs
side
me.
first?
Usually I'd go left. Yeah. Withers a pain.
And I do not have a milk command yet. Or its equivalent.
It's a handy thing. I've always had people who want to do, well, as you're saying, troll commands more than wanting to help out. So when someone was like, no, I want you to make this, I was like, okay, we make a thing. How's your day going, Sol? Been here for a while now. Ow. Oh, bomb. Let's just let them at it. Jenny, give me a minute.
Oh, holy mac. There's a lot of them back there. Thank you.
There, I have added more variations to that command. And milk is one of them. Jenny, sometimes you have to humor bots.
I am so good at this.
Toss the prime to your teacher. Oh, viewers of plenty. Oh, viewers of plenty.
Well,
Whoa.
that's all yours, Dancer. Congratulations. But thank you very much for gifting a sub to Jenny. Jenny, congratulations. You murdered the shit out of me.
Ooh, we got him trapped. Ow.
Ew, ew, it put all the armor on me. Yeah, it was fine until someone put a murder bot behind me. Now we're kind of stuffed.
Nah, we can get him. He's currently trapped. If you teleported to me, we can get him.
It's not getting the mini-me that's the problem. It's the fact that I'm in a room full of all the spawns now. I haven't done anything evil. I was not the one that sabotaged us.
Didn't I say right before doing it that I was going to regret this?
Yes.
Yep.
So you knew what you were doing. That's very accurate. I'm not that doesn't stop the fact from it happening. Oh, that's how you combine things now. Interesting.
Hang on a second. How is it I was just killed by Jenny? Did they not do the ghostly shape?
Yes? But did you collect your grave or hit anything?
No.
I don't know then.
That's okay. I got it back.
Dark Wolf, am I dead yet? You mean me personally or me in game? Because all of these are my deaths. Oh, evil. That's not my armor. I haven't been wearing armor at all this entire time.
Whereas I have been. God. Brat.
So much damage.
It's all those levels.
Yeah. Kenny's right there, by the way.
Yes, he's on the other side, though.
Backpack to put those in there. Okay, that looks reasonable.
Found the way down.
Fantastic. I don't think we need it. Oh, yeah, Dark Wolf. No, I'm not doing terribly. I am more tired than I'd usually be at this point, but yeah, running until we feel like stopping. I am doing okay. We have been live for getting close to 8 hours now. Okay, inventory sorted. Tiny murderbot to deal with. Oh my god!
Oh my god. Subby! Do not bring them in this room.
Bring what? I'm dead.
Oh, fuck. Oh no, Subby!
Watch out, it's substandard.
No, we're downstairs. I'm done.
Subby.
I'm at home.
Subby, you amazing person. What have you done? We're in the middle of a dungeon. Freddiness, welcome in. Thank you for the follow. I can't even see how many people Subby raided with because it all happened at once.
116, sweetheart.
God, okay.
Welcome.
Okay, no.
Welcome, Deadshot. Oh my gosh, all these names.
Okay, we're gonna rerun that not in the middle of a dungeon because... Wow. Wow, Subby. Where's a place that... We're gonna go out to this field that we were doing things in earlier because it might have room for it.
That scared the hell out of me.
No, Dark Wolf, because it's far enough away and everyone left, they despawn. Which means I really should do this at spawn. I'm sure they're... Actually, yeah, they're gonna kill the golems anyway. Breach, breach, breach. I have Dancer in channel with me. We were just, like, running around through a dungeon. Oh, sorry, I know. I just haven't had a chance to do anything about it. Getting everything ready for today took up all my time since we talked about it. Okay, so... Just a second, let me reload this. This is gonna be silly.
And if somebody wants me to help you, I will help you. Otherwise, I will stay at home.
Actually, no, wait, first, no, you know what? Streamers can wait. It will all be fine. It'll be there when this silliness is dealt with. Where is it? There we go. Here you go, Subby. There's your proper raid, not in the middle of a dungeon getting squished by everything. Look at all of them. And all of them have 196 health from the look of it. Spagball! Celebration indeed! Oh, can you hear them all? Can you hear just the wave of them? Subby, how is your stream? How are things going? Now that I'm just here, wailing on zombies for a while. And welcome into all of Subby's friends. I know a bunch of you. Some of you are definitely new. my name's Reborne. We are celebrating 4 years of streaming today. Don't hit the golem. Warn the golem. I am someone who does turn up in subby streams from time to time. And as you can see, we do a bunch with CCI here as well. Good thanks was getting some building done and getting some things ready for the end dragon fight. Nice. I hit a golem and it hit me back and they all disappeared again. So this is why you need that persistence tag. I thought that with the area loaded they would have stuck around. Okay. Persistence tag. Persistence tag because that's far too many things to just disappear. And it'll only get worse every time I do this. Raid. There's so many death spots. Persistence required 1. Thank you very much, Subby. Let's put it before the attributes. And one more time. Because why wouldn't we want this chaos to keep going? I love how they just, like, spread out. And they're all at 250 now. So... we have a weird little system that I put together that it's shenanigans at its finest. Where whenever someone raids or certain commands get used or like fun little things like hits and stuff happen, we get increasingly harder spawns. Oh god, Dancer. Oh, you got a slime. No, that's not a normal slime either. Oh god, it's after me. The zombies are not as bad as that slime. There we go, that's much better. I think that was one of the ender slimes. It is a big silly thing. But yeah, so basically as the stream goes on, things get more and more ridiculous. Which is why all of these zombies have a ridiculous amount of health. And we're gonna be here dealing with this for a while. But on the plus side, if you want to help, there are commands like lightning, which could strike me, but could strike them. There are protector golems. You can help me out with things like absorption. We got all sorts of commands going on. And as Dancer just showed off, we're trying out an... oh god, yeah, that's me dead. We're trying out a new system today, where for every 100 bits, or for every $1 donated, a thing will spawn. From a big long list of vanilla, basically any vanilla hostile or any Alex's mobs hostile of what I've managed to implement so far. They've stuck around long enough that their helmets are burning off. But that fire is going to last a while. Look, they're still over 200 health. Must not hit the golem. so fighting the Ender Dragon. How much prep do you think you're gonna need, Zubby? Like, is the fact you're playing close to like a vanilla experience where it's gonna be a struggle? Or do you think that with enough, like, there's just gonna be enough stuff to make it not too much of a problem? Wow, the noise levels on these. Oh, Sky Factory 1. Okay, so it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Jenny's still there in the dungeon? Fantastic. I have no idea if I know I am hitting them, I can see it some of the time. The circle strike technique is really good. Only sets me on fire some of the time. Easy to be honest. Yeah, it's the premium armor. Mythical agriculture does tend to invalidate a lot of things. No worries, Darkle. Take care, enjoy food, that sort of thing. There's a good chance we will see you in a bit. An extra one for the road, just in case we didn't have enough zombies. Yep. They wear me down. I really should, like, back off and let the food kick in. But where's the fun in that? Ah! It turned around. There's still over 150 lives. They're on fire. They're running around on fire. And it's this long, and they still have over 150 lives. Look at them all. Mr. Fish! Welcome in. How are you doing? Your mini managed to kill a few of us earlier. Ashlyn, welcome, welcome. How are you? Oh, I see them. They're coming for me. The wave of fire.
It's that little one that's getting up my case.
That's why they're there. There's a chance that they happen, but when they do... Bet you could be doing right now. Well, that's all anyone can ask. That's really all that anyone can ask. Too loud? Okay, give me a sec. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. I will turn down the zombies.
I figured out where to stand, Reborne. Man, are they loud?
There we go. Sorry. It can be hard to, like, because I've got things set up so that my sounds are different to the stream sounds. I could tell that that's loud, but not a problem loud, and it's different with each pack. So I am happy to adjust things. You just have to let me know. We don't usually have this quantity of zombies being on fire for so long. This is kind of a first. Oh, not the slow. Not the slow.
I killed one.
Nice. Ooh.
They still have 50 hit points
Yep.
each. No. No, Subby.
Ah, they made the classic blunder. They've walked into the fire pit, and now the bouncers are taking them on. Which is now dangerous for me as well, because now there's golems in the mix.
Come over here and help me.
No,
Do you see
I'm
how
not.
many are over here?
Yep, but not cheesing the fight. That's not how this works.
Oh,
I mean, when people are done with it, then sure. Because, you know, ultimately, I can just jump into the air and then not take any damage whatsoever. It's fine. But why would we do this?
I'm softening them up for you.
And Ashlyn, yes. Pretty much. This is not a weapon. This is my transmutation tablet. It doesn't do extra damage. The golems do extra damage. Not like extra damage. I mean that they hit harder than I do.
They're now starting to actually die.
Yep. Yeah, they're down into their 20s. But I mean, like, a third time's the charm, several deaths later. I don't think that people are going to feel terribly hard done by that the zombies are finally dying off.
This isn't a Sublimiters channel or Oranges or Mr. Wiggly's.
No, we are aiming for short bursts of silliness rather than long, drawn-out death spirals. I do like all the X's, though. Killer, yes, we have just dealt with the thing that we're dealing with, so we can get into the battle. Okay, no epics on the field. Go get them, people. But Subby, again, thank you for bringing all your people over here. It's always nice to see friends of friends, and hopefully people will enjoy the ride that we've created. Subby was kind enough to spend quite a fair chunk of time with me recently to help me get things set up for today. An unauthorized disco party. Okay, Dancer, you've taken out the top spot with Dablio assisting. There were no epics. Random rewards go to Brethian, who gets a Saint. Dancer, oh no. And Dancer, you get some gold. Where were we headed? We were heading up this way because of all the amazing chests, and that's a loyalty gold chest. So if anyone does do Stream Raiders, you are more than welcome to join us. We are working our way through a map with a bunch of rewards, so it's a good time to join in. What's going to be better? Probably this side.
Apparently I got a passive spawn.
Shouldn't be. Which one is it?
It was 100 bits.
No, what spawned? I'm not looking at Minecraft.
See anything?
Right. then it's entirely possible because I'm in midair that it didn't find anywhere to spawn. No, that's not right. It should just spawn on me. Again, I'm not there, so it's kind of hard to tell. I mean, look for the dancer? It could have fallen to its death from where I was. Sounds like something's fighting a golem. I'm blind.
I'm healing golems.
Ah, okay. So yeah, I can't do much to help you find out what's going on until I'm not blind.
255. $29.
Okay, sorting inventory after death. My least favorite part about the game. Oh, my sword's almost broken. What? We're gonna need someone to clear this blindness because it's got another 4 minutes left in it. We have gotten to the point of silliness. Thank you, Dancer. But yeah, I don't see anything, so let's run that again anyway. There we go. See, this is an Endermite. You want an Endermite?
No. No, you can have him.
Oh, so that was a thing.
That was fun.
You know what? While we've got all the new people here, I'm gonna take a moment to jump around on our spawn creation. Just to give people a nice view. Oh, no. Apparently I'm just bad at this. No, that's too many jumps. Make it one disco station with a DJ. Okay. So, for everyone who's new here, we have a server running, obviously. It's a community server, and this is the spawn where you will appear if you are just starting out. We are trying to encourage people to work together, make things for everyone, and because the server lasts for 3 months, encouraging people to design things that look nice as well as just are functional, because we've done a lot of packs and we've gotten very good at making things that just work and just, you know, cramming everything in there so that we can get the maximum out of whatever we're trying to do at the time. And I've never been very good at design. Like, that's never been my strong suit. So this time, like, well, not just this time, but over time, I'm encouraging more decent looking builds, less purely function, more some fashion in there. I drink with non-alcohol. Fair enough. Thank you. We have been going a lot longer than usual today, so yeah, that's important. But yeah, so we have a whole bunch of people that are playing. Does it show up on the map? Not on Journey map. Okay. So we've got people with their own individual areas out and about all over the place. But we do have this main community area around the spawn point where things don't get destroyed by like creepers and stuff, but people have the ability to make changes. Your PC needs a bit of a fix. We were just talking about that earlier. We know so many people that need new PCs. It's a thing. But yeah, so we are trying to be better at making nice looking things, which is why we have this spawn. Because this area that's all the slime is the spawn protected, you can't do things here anyway area. So people can just bounce around and have fun. Surprised that there are so many names still on the minimap. Why are there so many names on the minimap? No, there's just that many golems. Okay. $6 GB is the bare minimum, still can't run. Yeah. Yeah, no, it can be a lot. I'm gonna head over to the graveyard where I'm gonna show the terrible job that I've only just started doing of a base, but it's worth showing people where I am and what I'm up to and what I have in mind. And then if people like, we can go back to that dungeon that Dancer and I were doing. Oh, we can just, like, there's lots of choice. I don't mind what gets done, really. We've been going for 8 hours now. I haven't streamed this long in a long time. So this is my graveyard. I didn't even do the, you know, looking from the entry point sort of thing. Where we have my path person. This is where the prestige graves are going to go. I have a system here where people can spend a lot of their channel currency. Thank you, Dancer. Wow, I've been through 2 stacks of food. Felix Michael, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, we've got a thing here called prestiging, and you spend a whole lot of the channel currency, and you get one of them. It's a flex, basically. But every time that you do that, I keep track of it, and we make grave monuments to say that, you know, this person has prestige that amount of time, which is why there's this space here. We've set it up, we haven't got it started this time. As I said, we're only just getting started on this base. Down here, though, this is my living space. There we go. Jenny, congratulations. You are the prestige. Another thing that I didn't mention, though, is that there can only be one person who is the prestige at a time. Jenny, that is your 3rd prestige, and you have taken the title off Hados. There we go. Actually, I'm used to Nim being here and just handling this. So give me a second while
I'm on it. I'm on it. I'm slower than Nim.
Okay. Well, thank you, Dancer. So, yeah, we are planning on making the base out of azuring because it looks nice and is a bit different. with the idea that this crevasse is kind of right in the middle of the underground area that I was going to build in. So we're going to be building around it, making an evil genius lair sort of thing. And Hados was kind enough to give the suggestion that we should make it sort of like a crystalline lair. So we're going to have the azurine floor, maybe some of the walls with it. I don't know. We haven't really figured out everything. But with patches and designs made out of the various different crystal things. Ashlyn, thank you very much for the follow as well. So, yeah, we've got all these crystal different formations and stuff to play with and decorate. And Dancer was also kind enough to give me a bunch of these framed cubes, which apparently we can turn pretty much any block into a decorative block and use that as parts of it as well. So we're going to figure it out. It'll be cool, but we're just in the very beginning stages at the moment. Tiny gems and totally super secret base. Yep, that's the plan. Okay. Grab these and put them in here for later. Yeah, so this is my area. I am much slower at this than a lot of the other people who are on the server. There's quite a few times where I only play Minecraft when I'm on stream. Recently, I've been preparing for today as well as wanting to get a few things done, so there has been more playing. But I have a lot of games, and we play a lot of things on stream. So, usually today is my What the Friday, where we try out different games, whether they're things that people have recommended to me, or things that I like and want to show other people. Really? I think my bot's a bit slow. Because I can clearly see that that just happened. You may just need to give it a sec to catch up. We also, yes, we do lots of giveaways here. To the point where I've even got a channel redeem that is to start one every hour if people want to. I've got a bunch of games to give away. We have all sorts of things. Like, I also run Dixper a lot of the time. Basically, if Dixper works with the game that I'm playing, it should be running. And we give away some of those things if that's a thing that people want. Just lots of interaction is what I'm trying to say. Normally, I don't have the party light going, but it is a celebration day, so we have colorful things happening as well. So, do we go back to the dungeon? Do people want to see me continuing to delve and get, you know, lots and lots of loot, apparently lots of blindness, and occasionally murdered in the dungeon? Or shall we do something else? Do we go back to building? Because at the very least, I do need to find out what the next step is in upgrading my hammer. And this sword is about to break. Dancer, do you have a preference since you were delving with me?
I still have the ability to go back to the dungeon, so you can come join me.
Okay. Shiny, colorful, and one shiny cluster of death and pretty lights, your type of Friday night. I'm glad that you're having a good time. It is. It is a lot more than we are used to. 73 deaths so far tonight. People have been putting in some work.
I've had only 3? It felt like a lot more than that.
Yeah, it's... Did you clear them after doing the minis earlier?
Maybe?
Because I thought that they got you more than that earlier.
I thought so too.
Well, seems that people are happy to just do whatever we feel like. So I guess, yeah, let's...
I'm in the dungeon if you want to be in the dungeon.
Okay. We may as well at least do this until something important breaks. Okay.
I found the way down, by the way.
You did mention, yes. I have vague recollections of that between the murder. Ashlyn, are you a Minecrafter as well? Or is this just the sort of content that you enjoy watching? Like you were saying that you need to upgrade your PC to be able to do this sort of pack, but that doesn't mean that you don't play other packs. I realize now that I've said it, that was a very odd way of asking that question. But I hope you get what I mean. You play a lot of modded? What is your pack of choice? What is your go-to? Playing the lower settings and it crashes? Yeah. That's a pain. I've recently just had to get more RAM for this computer because trying to run everything while streaming... Well, it was a bit too chunky. So much stuff.
I've been dumping a lot of it in main storage.
Yep. That's what it's there for. Yeah, so many spawners. Something with adventure and a lot of loot. Way too much loot. So much shiny stuff. And ones where it's not insta-kill all the time. That seems like a good combination. Like this dungeon that we've been running through, there's a lot of stuff. And because this pack has looter in it, we all get our own share of loot. Which is a fan favorite. What have you found?
Goodies.
Okay. did you like have to open the tomb or something?
Mm-hmm. Gotta crack it open.
Oh good, there's spawners in there too.
I got an Enderman's balls.
I should never have got you started on that.
It's all Ogre's fault. I mean, it is. It's all Ogre's fault.
Yep. No, I was there in the academy when he started talking about that, and you just burst out laughing and never dropped it.
Oh, no. Everything about Twitch is all Ogre's fault.
Oh, right. You stopped being able to run all the mod 6? Okay. Did they just add too much stuff to it, or? And now you're making your own pack. Nice. That's a lot of work. So Ashlyn, if you are interested in another fun Minecrafter, the person in chat with me that just made you laugh is Dancer. I don't know if you've seen their channel before.
Reborne.
I can do things, it's my channel. So just in case you want to see more shenanigans, you have a link? Ow! I mean, fair, but still.
You're welcome.
Oh, I ate more of your sushi because I got fisheye vision. Is that meant to be the way down?
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, it's a spiral. Okay, no. Have we cleared this level? I don't think we did.
I don't think so. No, I discovered that going down when I was running from Jenny and then Sublimeter.
Yeah. Thank you, Nim. So far, it's fun to make a mod pack, but nerfing things and adding quests is something you won't enjoy. Yeah. Oh, that's a weird thing to see.
Yeah, we're not talking about what he's doing with his balls.
See, those are normal zombies. Actually, you know what this reminds me of? Doing dungeons like this reminds me of looting in 7 Days to Die. You clear a room, you look around, you look for like if they have any secrets in the walls, and then you move on to the next thing, and there's more zombies there trying to kill you.
I think your axe may have broken.
Yep. Why is it making me crouch every... Oh, it's bending me over to look in inventories. That's so weird. Do I look like I'm bent over to you?
Oh, yes.
That doesn't happen when you do it. I don't know why that's a thing. Gravity? It could be gravity. Who knows? Okay, so I need to head back and repair that again.
What do you need to repair it with?
The Tinker's table? It
Is there
copper,
is there
so...
It's copper, no iron?
Stone, wood, Tinker's bronze, and copper.
Sorry, can't help you.
Mm-hmm. I probably should just put a Tinker's Anvil into the storage system so I can put that down wherever.
You could also make repair kits.
Yes? But my goal is to have... Oh no. Oh no. Nim.
Oh, viewers of plenty.
Here we go again. Nim, thank you so much for gifting subs. You got... I haven't actually been able to read out things earlier today. Oh no. And now Dance is an Enderman. God, how much life do they have now? 263. So, Nim, giving you the option, how do you want this handled? Because, dear lord, is this going to go for a long time? And, yeah, people are going to kill me just by doing slow. Dance of the Lightning's not going to hurt them. It's only going to hurt me. And potentially set things on fire. Where'd the other... So we've got Master Forsaken, Sieg, Labard, whatever weapon I want. Okay, let's break my sword. And my face, apparently. We might end up grabbing that bow again as well, because... It doesn't feel fair since they don't have a ranged attack, but it also, since they just murder me, it kind of pans out. Yeah, Dancer, you're welcome in if you want. Dancer counts as a weapon, right, Nin? The battle's ready again. Oh, this is gonna take a little while. No, they're getting too close. Missed. Dancer is a weapon if Dancer wants to be a weapon, apparently. There we go, my sword broke. Ah, I was backed up against something and didn't realize that that's the quickest way to die. Master Forsaken just running around with an arrow sticking out of its head. Sharpness and looting. The sweeping edge one we were using before. But Nim, thank you so much. Very, very appreciated. I'm sure you realize. There's no point in doing this, but I'm doing it anyway. Okay, I will happily leave you with those ones and take care of the others.
I'm just softening them up for you.
Mm-hmm. Getting them down to a reasonable amount so that when they murder me, it's, you know, not 5 hours later that we're done.
And apparently dying to them as well.
Yeah, that'll happen. They only have to hit you once. They hit for like 250 damage. Like, pretty much the only thing that saves me at this point is if people decide to give me extra health. Or there's just that right amount of lag that I can hit them before they hit me. Sometimes that happens. I mean, on the plus side, we're adding to that pain bow. Excuse you, D-Force. I'm in the middle of doing something. Like, making me not focus on the game anymore. You just got a pop-up saying that there's an update to my drivers available. Like, excuse me? Rude. I have no problems with you doing a pop-up, but removing me from the game, that's not okay. Rainbow the Husky Pup. Welcome in. How are you doing? I hope you like the rainbow that we have going here. Oh, wow, that timed badly. I was doing so well with this earlier as well.
There's something over there that they're all interested in.
Yeah, they get hooked on, like, points of light, I think. No worries, Subby. Enjoy your food.
Good night, Subby.
While they are all distracted, I'm gonna quickly do this battle. And then we'll be back to it.
Okay.
Look at all the names. We have Killer here with the Wild Barbarian. Meliner with a Bloodlust Vampire. Mary Chen Kafer with an Orc Slayer. Dancer with the Berserker. Remolking with a Bomber. And Diogo do Delivery with a Space Cowboy Mage. Nice. Okay, go get them, everyone. While I take the chance to move around.
I'm going through a lot of arrows.
sneaky bathroom break while I could. Killer, you took out top spot with Melanu assisting Dancer, Grimulking, and Marie. Took out the most recent epics. Bunch of money for everyone, but bonus rewards go to Dancer, getting a bunch more money, and Labard, getting some musketeers.
Money.
Need it for all the upgrades?
Of course.
And double checking, yeah, we're heading up to the top for that token chest.
Flying rogues to level 17.
Nice. The topic of food has been brought up, and I'm now considering that we've been here for almost 9 hours. So we're definitely going to finish this this battle. But I will be debating from this point on as to when I feel like stopping and doing a food. Because, you know, food. Kind of comes down to how much fun everyone's having, including myself. Do I want food more or fun more? Look at this. How long are they going to be dumb for?
Oh, they've been dumb for a while. I've been softening them up for you. They're at about 40 or so now.
Yeah, but how long are they going to be focusing on you when I'm sitting here smacking them in the side of the head?
What I don't understand is why they aren't jumping up here.
I don't know, but again, they're not attacking me either when I'm standing here right beside them.
Nope, I got one. I got Labard.
This doesn't feel so good. Ah, one's after you. Like, we took out a few of them, and that's okay, but it's like, why is this? Rusty Iron. He's like, oi, I was chasing that other person. Ow. Apparently that's still within my skill set.
What, dying?
Yes. Taking completely unnecessary damage. Yeah, Rusty, you can't jump too high. I'm sorry. You just can't. You are only a mini. You are not a basketball player.
Tell him that.
They weave?
Mm-hmm.
And they have the uncanny knack to do it precisely when I'm about to hit.
Might want to sleep real quick.
Sure.
Ow! You weaved. I woved.
Yep.
You went smack. I did not. Oh, Nim.
Nim, thank you so much for the bits. How was your day at work? How have things been going?
Where did he go?
Over here.
Oh.
half embedded in the wall.
Yeah, what is it that... Whoa, hello.
Was that lag, or did I
got a
teleport?
little rebound. What is it there? They must be after these flowers.
Yeah, they do that. Flowers and light sources. If they get over to the flowers, they will sit there picking the leaves. There's an animation for it that Nim pointed out the other day. Ow!
Oh, the Guardian, and okay, the Guardian fell into the lava because the pig pushed it. And the pig is now spawn camping you. Behind you?
Where?
Oh, that's an actual soul.
Hey, soul. Bagbolt, that's what that does. Do you want more of an explanation, or are you good? Oh no, Dancy. It thinks you've got its flower. Nope, doesn't care.
Come on. In. No, not this way.
They don't take damage from being in.
I know, but it would have trapped him. He's almost dead.
And yet, Nim, I did consider giving all the summons the benefits of all the health and stuff like that, and decided that for at least today, the idea is meant to be short, amusing shocks of things happening rather than long drawn-out fights. That's the intent, anyway. The minis are an exception. They continue to be ridiculous.
Mind you, getting 100 and whatever it was spawned when Subby came and raided us. That was a little bit scary.
Yes! It was amazing.
No soul, this is a non-quested pack.
Yeah, so this is just a open world, do as you please sort of deal.
I'm at 7 deaths.
Well done. Oh. Loading everything in seems to have caused some instability. I think that we are heading towards a crash.
We also just had Hados join.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, the people joining, the world loading, that sort of thing. That's why I used Kappa. It's fair. I just thought that I would double... I like to give people a chance because they might be joking and then want an explanation anyway. And, you know, engagement. It's never a bad thing. Yep, there we go.
Yep.
So... while we wait for the server... Hados, it is sad times, like, the server being unstable is not something that I'm ever going to be pleased with, but we've only had it go down once in the 9 hours that I've been streaming. This is the second time. It was bound to happen. Sold, there is a giant pig in a nearby village. That is definitely a thing. Dancer's warning is for your own safety. It's not that you can't touch the pig, it's just that you'll regret it if you do. Okay, so one of the things that we have been doing today is nostalgia. This seems like another good time to be playing some of the old clips. This one was simply titled Okay, and I am a little bit worried. You can take our mac and cheese, but you'll never take my underpants! Yep, I forgot that one was going to be a clip. The things I do for my audience. I was specifically asked to read that, and I knew that it was going to be clipped as soon as they did that. But there you go. Super hammer. There's my hammer. There's my hammer. Whenever I hear the fire noise now, I just immediately think Blaze. That's still true. Okay.
Do you remember what mod pack we were playing?
If I go to empty, that means I can get the thing for eating the meat stroganoff.
Uncle Jenny's.
That makes sense. Okay, so that was just a clip of me vein mining. Why is that a thing? How is the server doing?
It's not quite up. Or maybe it is.
Yeah, it usually doesn't take long. Noonie runs through the creepers. I don't remember that either, and that was only a couple of months ago. So, cheers everyone. I haven't had nearly as much alcohol as I expected to have today, just because I'm really not used to consuming things on stream.
Are we going back to the dungeon or doing other stuffs? Oh, we still have a Rusty over here.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, rollback. Right.
Mm-hmm.
It definitely has given me the, like, warm buzz sort of feeling, though. So I might do this more often. Is it just... It's just stuck in the wall a bit.
Yeah. Hades just joined.
Mm-hmm. And it just...
Yes.
It's so weird. Why does it like you so much? There we go.
Apparently I'm sweeter than you are.
Definitely
Or
something.
Or it just wants my blood.
Rusty must like you more.
Apparently.
Was that you? Oh, the interdiction torch. Okay. No! You jerk.
Rusty's still focused on me.
Sorry, what was that, Nin?
Still not interested in you, though.
Yeah. I don't know. I didn't feel bad about it because we've already killed him once. So many X's. And again, I know that this isn't anything compared to some of the other streamers that we watch, but I do not normally have nearly this many. So I need to repair my hammer. And I do want to make it so that it's less likely to break. Dizzle. Because it takes like 30 copper. Sorry, 23 copper every time I want to repair the hammer. That is a big bob. Okay, so what is required for the unbreaking? Abilities. Unbreakable. Requires reinforcement 5, which we're done, and netherite modifier. So what is the netherite modifier? I know we've done this before, but I have completely forgotten. So... not one of those.
If you look in JEI and search for Unbreakable, you'll find it.
That's okay. So... requires diamond or emerald to be applied. Requires an upgrade slot. So diamond or emerald. Are those slotless? No. .500 durability or 50% durability. So diamond I remember being better. So I need another upgrade slot. Okay, so slotless, I have done harmonious, recapitated, and writable. What is resurrected? So I need an end crystal. Means I need a ghast here. Means I need a ghast. And so far, going to the nether has been a good way to crash the server. Agbold, thank you so much for the host. Nah, you're good. Anytime that you remember, it's appreciated. So, choices. We've got a bunch of people on, and we've just had another crash. Nim, have you EMC'd a ghast tier at all?
Yep.
Could I grab one from you? Thank you.
Anything else you need from the nether?
Not at the moment. That is the only thing that was needed to make the end crystals.
Yeah, that's what I needed the tier for as well. By the way, end crystals are EMC as well. I don't know if you added that or if it was already in there.
Oh, they shouldn't be, but okay. We will fix that another time. And I may as well learn it for now. Because I'm sure that we're going to need them since I'm going to have to fight the dragon in not too long. Okay, so... End crystal gets applied to my hammer. And... Ow! Good shot.
You were standing still.
Yeah. Strange that I'm not in motion at all times. Wow, durability goes from 1,188 to 3,188. It adds 2,000 durability just for adding a diamond to it. Okay. So, that's the upgrades that I wanted to do. Do you want to go back to the dungeon? Look at them all. Oh, Nim.
Yeah.
I did a thing earlier that I don't know if you noticed it. Where the thing's now hooked up to our refined storage. So if you ever want to get liquid out of it, you can just suck it into the system. And use the exporter to put it into a tank if you want it in a tank. That's an exporter. Yeah, dungeon? Yes, no?
Yeah, I don't have it as a /back anymore.
Ah, server crashed. We could teleport there.
I do have the coordinates.
No, I meant just with JEI. Not JEI. The question is...
This will put us down in the jungle, or in the dungeon if you use it.
I should have two that are right next to each other. Nope, this is the C. $243 from here. Hey, I am in a dungeon.
That's where the waypoint went.
If you would like to join us in the dungeon, you are welcome to.
I might make another small smeltery to get blazing blood and swap the big one to blazing blood used.
Yeah, if you like. That's...
Don't need too many people out in the dungeon, since Dancer's making it all safe for you.
I think that's this level done.
I think you're right.
There's a haters here already.
Here's the down.
This is, yep, this is where we start getting all of the junk in the way. Back to childhood, not even afraid of the
Ow,
dark.
ow, 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 ow.
Of death.
Stop. Sorry.
Yep, good timing.
You have taken an arrow to the knee.
Not
and one
getting
to the
married.
ankle.
Indie Mans. Danger room. Got some good armor on that one. Creepy. That was the creepy.
Oh, there's a mine shaft in here.
Uh-huh. God, how's it go? My blindness lasts for 8.5 minutes.
Only 8.5 minutes.
Yep. This has gotten ridiculous. I really need to do that. Oh, wait, no, I can't even do that. Need to find out if there's like an on death trigger. Because otherwise it requires someone to remember to add to the death counter if I add it to that as the trigger to reduce the amount on things. We have definitely never had things get to the point of 8.5 minutes before.
Ooh, minecart loot.
That was apparently half an hour.
Yeah.
So how are people feeling? Do we have people having fun watching? Is everyone just kind of happy doing the... Enderman showed up again.
Were there skeletons? Ow.
Because we might have hit a chill point of everyone just kind of doing their own thing. Which seems like a decent wrapping point, if that is the case. Because I will need food at some point, but if everyone's having fun, you know, I can push that off a bit. Eventually, restaurants close, and I'm ordering food tonight. I don't feel like cooking myself. What have we got? We have... Sorry, yes?
Order food.
Yes, well... The problem with ordering food while I'm streaming is that I have, like, it's a process to get it. So I don't want to be doing that while I'm in the middle of stream. Gempid. Gempid is in with an archer to help us out. That is the only other big name that I see. So go get him, people. Look at all of you go. Yeah, I think that I've hit that that point of...
You tired?
Not tired? Brain weary?
Mm-hmm.
Of... Like, I was watching the... Like, I didn't even bother to get up to do anything while the battle was happening. And I was like, okay, so if I'm sitting here, I should be talking about the battle. Nothing. So that's probably a good sign to wrap things off and send you over to someone who might be more engaging at this point. I don't guarantee anything. Only might. Nim, you took out both the top spots and all the epics. Just decided to wipe the board.
I even forgot to place one.
Apparently the ones that you did place did a good job, though. Random rewards go to Nim getting a buster and Labard getting a bunch of gold.
Oh, the quality of the loot has definitely gone up.
I think what might be worth doing is I'm going to make a waypoint to the dungeon and then come back here sometime that's not right now. So they can get whatever's lower down. Yeah, so Stream Raiders, we'll be back on Sunday. There's still 4... You can't see that. You can see that there's 4 days left in the event. There's a bit of extra time. So I hope we'll be able to get through this map in that time. Because look at it. There's the token chest, a boss chest, the skin chest, and then another boss chest. And this one's a super boss chest. So in one map, we've gotten 5... Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4... Yeah, 5. We will have gotten 5 specialty chests. That's pretty awesome. For now, though... For now... 87 deaths today. 87 deaths today.
87 deaths. Nice.
Now we are still we are always going to be refining the system and seeing what works and what doesn't work. So I wanted to new dungeon save. So we can come back to that another time. But for now, I am going home. And I'm going to say thank you all for joining me. I'm going to jump out of the Discord just because it makes wrapping up easier on my brain. But Dancer, thank you for keeping me company. And Nim, thank you for all the shenanigans. And both of you, thank you for your generosity. It really does mean a lot.
You're welcome.
Yeah,
Thank you for having us.
I'm happy to. Okay. So yeah. It's been 4 years. Like I had hoped that when I started doing this that it was going to be a fun time. And then after a little while of doing it, it was something that I realized that I really enjoy doing. And that there was a bunch of potential there. We are obviously still on that path of growth, of trying to get to bigger and better places. But I am really glad to be here.
For 4 wonderful years.
You need to see this, because this is silly. Why did it wait until the end to do all of this? Are they still there? So, these are some of Alex's mobs. That is just slingshotting at me. This thing's rolling about. That's some sort of hostile tadpoles. No, wait, they're being flung from something. Grim, welcome in. I am glad that you made it in time. That thing is giant and nasty. And, oh, I'm so glad that they fought each other. No, you're gonna suck the blood out of me again. Get off. Get off. Same. But look at it. No, none of that. Look how much life it's got as well. These things still over there. Also, the slingshot's what's shooting out those tadpoles. Again, why did it wait until the very last instant when we're wrapping up to throw all of these weird things at us? Does it get more life every time it kills me? Is like it's... Or is it just not taking very much damage because it's only down to like 36 health? Grim, yeah, no, I wanted to be streaming a bunch of the day, but it has kind of reached that point where my brain has stopped volunteering information. So without stimulus, I'm just not actually having things coming out of my brain. Yeah, it's gaining life. It was at 38. It's at 40-something now. I think every time it kills me, it gets more life. True, Subby. There are a lot more normal mobs than there are Alex's mobs. It's just chasing Hadel. No, you got him. He almost got through. No, Nim! What are you doing? Get him, Grim. No! Put me down. Get out of it. No, get out of it. No, get out of it. You're letting it try to kill you? Where'd it go? Did you just kill it that quickly? You know, people have been dropping bits and we get like a silverfish. Or like an Enderman or something like that. Right at the end. Right, just... We're wrapping up. That's it. See? Look. He's drowned. And then, as I'm saying goodnight, all the big weird. Not all the big weird. Some of the big weird. See? Endermite. I kind of want the snapping turtle to win a fight there. Get him, Bitey. But Nim, Fireball, Dancer, thank you so much for the bits. Yeah, get him, Bitey. So yeah, oh no. is giant now. This is the shenanigans that I was expecting. Not the shenanigans that we got, but the shenanigans I was expecting. But yes, I am going to set up a raid. We are going to leave. I will be adding to the system. We will be figuring it out going forward. I am open to suggestions. But Spidey coming for me? I'm gonna take a step off the ground just in case Spidey's coming for me. So, as I was saying, thank you so much for 4 fun years. It has been a blast. I hope it will continue to be a blast. I'm going to continue working on things. We will find new ways of doing stuff and more fun things to play and all that kind of stuff. And I just hope that you'll stick with me and have another however long that lasts. It has been good stream. I have had good time. But we are going to send everyone over to Dark Wolf, which is fairly normal for our Fridays. Just let me double check to see that that is happening as normal. I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah, Dark Wolf's doing some Monster Hunter. Actually, I'm going to put you on my ending screen slightly early, just because of how much stuff has happened today and how long we've been going. So I want to give it a bit of an extra chance to say thank you to all of the wonderful people who helped me run this show. Like, all of the bits, all of the hosts, the raids, the crazy raid that Subby did. Actually, like, special thanks to KO for kicking off the stream with a raid, to the Error, who, you know, is out of nowhere and just came in here with Dark's Wolf Den. And yes, again, to Subby with oh so many new friends. Special thanks today for making it that much bigger. Thank you for all the people who helped me actually do things, like my mods and stuff. And thank you to everyone for watching, because, again, without all of you, I wouldn't be here. Nothing, he says. Nothing. But we'll be back on Sunday, roughly 2.5 hours or so before now, doing our playthrough of Tiny Tina's Wonderlands. Another game where I'm having loads of fun. I hope to see you all there. In case you're only really in it for Minecraft, we usually do that on Mondays. So 3 days time, around the same starting time. The schedule is below the stream. But again, it's about 2.5 hours before now is when we start. Yeah, go have fun with Dark Wolf. Be nice. Have amusing trolling times as you usually do. And I'm gonna get some food. So see, until next time, take care, stay safe, and have fun!